Right. All right, I'm back. Dude, why is that shit still in the chat? Why is that still in the chat? Wait a second. How do you... What the heck? Like, it should delete... If I ban... It's like a spammer. If I ban that person, it should take it out of the chat, right? Why is it not? Or if I just do this, it'll take it out. Right? No? What? That doesn't work? The heck? Why does it not... How do I... Wait a second. How do you just... Man, I thought resizing it, like, would take it out on... I thought that, that definitely doesn't work. It doesn't work. Just like change the URL or something. Does that work? That works. And hopefully it comes back. But it's still there. I have to do the same thing here as well. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just go to here. Hey, honey. What are you having for breakfast, honey? Bulat? What? Oh, bulad. Dried fish. Hmm. And rice? That's good. Typical Filipino breakfast. Is it very salty? How did you say salty again? It's like, Parat? Maparat? Parat? Parat? Is that salty? Hmm. Yes. Parat kaayo. Well, I'm about to start playing my game. I started my stream now.
Love you.
I love you too.
You're everything for me.
Ako pud.
It's a song.
I remember that song. That's a good one for karaoke. You're every woman in the world to me. That song's really popular for karaoke in the Philippines for some reason. It's like an older song. Good bulad? What is it? Bulad? Is that dried fish? Alright, let's start the timer. This is part 8 of Bloodborne playthrough. On the last part I just finished Cainhurst Castle. And we beat Master Logarius, and we got the crown, and we joined the Vile Bloods, and I have Chikage now. I'm not sure is the best weapon for my build, but I'm going to use it for a little while. And let's see, what do we got to do now? Let's go back. I think I kind of skipped over Yahar'gul, so I got to go back and do that next. Let me just double check that I don't think I forgot anything in Cainhurst. We'll come back to it though. But yeah, I don't think I forgot anything. Alright, so Yahar'gul. Shark! What's up, Shark? Honey, say hello to Shark.
Hello, Shark. Shark, boy, lover, boy.
She says hello, and if if she could find you, Shark, she would probably like to eat you.
Shark in the ocean.
Shark in the ocean. Yeah, that's a lot of meat. Shark in the ocean's got a lot.
I remember a movie, a Shark Boy.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl? I remember that too. I never saw that, but I do remember it. He says he's a nice shark. He says he's a nice shark, so you shouldn't eat him. Uh-oh. Shark, that's Iho. Right? Shark. Shark 764. Did you know that in Philippines, Bisaya, you are Iho? You are Iho. That's what you are. You are Iho.
I'm gonna get prepared, baby.
Okay, honey.
Love you.
I love you too.
You wanna come with me?
Mwah. I'm streaming right now.
Sorry.
Love you, honey. Take care.
Sorry, I'm just being silly.
I know. I know.
Love you.
Love. All right. Love you too. Mwah. I'm trying to figure out. Wait. So what? Don't I have the lamp, or did I not get a lamp in Yahar'gul? Actually, did we not get one? Maybe we still have to run back there. Maybe I didn't get a lamp there. What's the closest then? I guess you gotta go to the cathedral and then run there from there. We did explore that pathway going from the cathedral down to the church to where you get taken to the lecture building to it eventually goes to Yahar'gul. We explore that, but you can get a lantern there. All right. All right, are you ready, Shark? Got my Chikage. Let's see. I got that stuff equipped. Put the pebbles on too. Whoa. Blood moon. Blood. These guys could drop upgrade materials, right? Blood I'll take that. Yeah, we're gonna go slay. That's what we're gonna do. Indeed. Exactly. Exactly. We're gonna go slay some monsters right now. I'm not wearing my hand lantern. Put that on. All right. Looks much better now. Torch out. And we've already explored all this, I want to say. No need to explore it again. Let's just drop down. Where's the spot where you drop down and you kill the gun dudes? Is that over here? Is it? No, I don't. Can you even drop down here? Well, I think I explored all this, but I could have missed something. But anyway, oh yeah, there it is. There they are. Oh, dude. Bullets. Kill these guys real quick. I switched my runes back so that I have the ones I used before. The visceral attack bonus, where you get the health back for visceral attack. Might be able to make use of that up here. I should just heal. I don't want to die. Because that guy, don't want to get grabbed by him. We've already gone to the lecture building and explored that already. We need to still explore the second floor lecture building, but that'll come later. Let's see, can I backstab these guys to get, for visceral attack to get health back? Oh, what? Oh, you guys from that, right? They do give me blood echoes, but these guys are like, it's like a, it's like a catacombs from Dark Souls 1 situation where there's a necromancer type dude somewhere. Gonna keep reviving them, right? I believe this area has that mechanic, Yahar'gul. Yahar'gul. So this is Yahar'gul. You can only get to this place after the blood moon. There's multiple amygdala clinging to the buildings here. They shoot lasers at you as well, I believe. It's sort of reminiscent of like demon souls, like dragons, dragon fire obstacles, and stuff like that. And I think there's like a bunch of hidden areas as well. You gotta find all of them. You gotta find everything. Red mages! Hello, you just missed my wife saying hello to the stream. Oh, this dude, I should have just went a few steps further. I could have got this lantern. I wouldn't have had to run back. If I just, like, walked a couple steps further. Get chair here. Good dude in a chair. You must accept life. Take that, idiot in a chair. I'll teach him. Red mages, have you accepted life yet? Play more Bloodborne tonight. It's time for Yahar'gul. Yahar'gul, what a name. Yahar'gul. Yahar'gul. And as usual, we got to do much more exploration, of course. Oh hey, I didn't see you there. Wow. Very much the familiar situation. With, from like just a bunch of dudes rushing at you, dudes with torches and guys shooting at you. Oh, there's like a guy up there trying to grab you. I'm not doing a good job of preserving my health. Wait a second. That's right, just today. Just today, red mages. Chunks, good. I need more chunks. We'll hopefully be able to farm chunks soon. Yeah, alright, yeah, these guys keep respawning. You can't, yeah, you can, even if your backstep, even if your attack that staggers them would kill them, it does give you a second to still backstab them and get the visceral attack and therefore get health. Even, even if they would, if they're about to die. Like if the attack would kill them. And they're dead, but they still give you a chance to do that visceral. Do I want to go this way? There's a way over there. Probably want to go over there first. Despicable ambush. Reeks of fire. That guy. Well, you think you're so cool, don't you? In a wheelchair, but you're not. You're just an idiot. Oh, well, it doesn't much to do it on that guy, though. Trying to fish for a backstab is just getting me damaged. It's just getting me hit. The Yahar'gul helm. We can replace our crown with that. Look at that. It probably goes pretty well with the knight's gear. Look at that. That's a good combination. Alright. Be your wheelchair. Despicable fatty. Alright, there's no path down there. Hey, what is all this? He comes back, too. So I can't backstab this guy, or... Oh, I went to the side anyway. Yeah, they just keep spawning in. The thing about this area. But yet, like, I want to go slow anyway.
It's all your fault! I'm gonna stop your brain!
Wait, I didn't get the blood echo. I didn't get the blood echoes that time. Do you not get the blood echoes after they respawn? Is that how it works? Ah, this is the shortcut. It says hidden path, but the shortcut elevator. So that's for later, of course. You got the typical shortcut elevator situation. Alright, so you get him as he spawns in. Wait, am I sure that you can? Yeah, no, I guess you can't. I don't know, because that hit did kill him. And maybe it doesn't work with the wheelchair guys. But yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe you can't backstab wheelchair guys. It's too bad. I would like to. And yeah, you don't always get the blood echoes for them. I guess you don't. These guys do a lot of damage as well. Look at all the damage they do. Oh, I gotta stop playing around with these guys. Especially since I'm not getting blood echoes for killing them. You know, I'm watching my blood echoes to see when I get blood echoes or not off of these guys. This is the way we gotta go. We gotta watch out for amygdala, though. Really wants to grab us. Oh, okay. I guess some of them stay dead and some don't. See, that guy, some of them just vanish. I'm not getting any blood echoes even for killing all these guys over and over again. It's like a big waste of time. Gotta be quicker, therefore. Hey! No! How dare you! What kind of spammer is that? This guy right here. This guy, this spammer he caused me to die. It was his fault. I'm blaming him. What kind of spammer is that? That's weird, spammer. What I made is I died. Alright, I guess I'll play seriously this time. Did I get my blood back? No, I didn't. Where are they? Oh, right in the ground here. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes. They really spam me with the dudes here. It is kind of a pain, isn't it? I got spammed with dudes. They really spam me with the dudes. It's like they're not, half of them aren't even giving you blood echoes.
It's all your fault.
So spammed with dudes. What's over here? Is this a side path? This looks like continued path. Let's go back here and explore up here. Oh, she's the one that resurrects them. She's the one resurrecting them right there, that lady. So killing her is good. Okay. Yeah, so this like she's the equivalent of the necromancer. I'm gonna be careful using my Chikage. It drains health. Blood damp, bolt damp blood gem. Oh, we don't want to use that. I should be checking all these gems though when I get them. .5%. That's a lot of extra attack, but like split damage, right? So it shouldn't be as good as physical attack up for the. Maybe it is. I don't know. Wait, what is this here? The Mensis ritual must be stopped, lest we all become beasts. The Mensis ritual. We've got to stop it, Red Mages. Let's develop a message. They can't come back now, right? So I can just kill them. And I get blood echoes like normal. No, I still don't get blood echoes. They just vanish. But they won't come back now. Well, I mean, if they're not going to give me blood echoes, there's no reason to kill them. Alright, so I believe that's all of this. Next, we have to go this way. Let's see, there's an item there. Wait a second. Actually, I have to go back and check. Let me just take another look at the stairs real quick. Was there a secret here, like going off the side of the stairs or something? There's secrets. There's secrets around. Reading a bunch of this. No, I guess not. I guess not. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. It's all coming back to me, okay? Yahar'gul. Gonna beat it real quick. As I always say. Hidden pathways ahead. Oh! That's a fine note. I believe that's correct. This is drop down here. Yeah, that's how you get to that item there. Can we use this door? That's a shortcut door. So this is the normal path here, but should we take the drop-down path that will shortcut us past this? This drop-down path. Should we take that? And then shortcut down to there? And then Migala's grabbed onto that fence. And then like come back up through here the other way? I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna come back through that door. Ooh, bolt paper is good. Bolt paper is typically better against late game bosses and enemies. Bolt paper, like usually the kin are weak against, which are the alien like Lovecraftian enemies, Cthulhu-like enemies. Those are the ones that are usually weak against lightning, and then beasts tend to be more early game enemies weak against fire. Now we're stuck going down here. Does it matter which side of this fence I drop down to? Oh, it doesn't really matter. There's a bunch of dudes down there. Oh, hey. Don't mind me. Why can't I lock onto this guy right here? These are like the enemies from Hemlock. Gemstone. What? Doesn't seem too good. Nope, that's one to sell. Alright, the route is here. Got another dude in a chair. A lot of dudes with cages in their heads. Once you start to get to this part, it's symbolic. It's symbolic of how knowledge can be like a cage. Oh, these guys are coming back, too.
Damn you, fiend!
Well, I haven't finished exploring yet. Wait, but there's a route here as well. There's two. Okay, there was a route over there. Let me make sure. Yeah, there's a route over there. Maybe I should explore this first. I'm gonna figure out which route goes back the way I came from. This is it. This probably leads into the building that you could get into from up above with like the big hole in the wall. So we need to go back and explore this. Bell Lady. Did we like skip her? There she is. Let's just get her real quick. And then just try again to backstab. Nope. Well, I keep killing on one hit though. I don't know whether you can backstab. We can backstab old dudes in wheelchairs or not. Red Mages, do you know whether I can backstab old dudes in wheelchairs? Woeful small gent. So true. Nice scenery. Renty Coldblood is nice. Alright, they shouldn't respawn now. This is the shortcut that was back, right? This is that one little door. Okay, so this goes back to here. Which is where I dropped down. Oh, perfect. And then the hole in the wall is here. This is the normal level progression as you go in here.
Help me! Oh, God!
There's like a big guy over here. Look at this big idiot. Hey, get staggered, stupid idiot. How dare you? Still have 50 blood vials, it's not bad. These versions of it's like this level does reuse a lot of enemies from like earlier parts of the game, but now they're tougher. So let's bring the ogres back as well. Let's bring them back to Hemlock, Witch, Charnel, Hemlock Lane, or Hemlock Charnel Lane. Enemy, the witch, crazy witch, cultists, whatever. It's all thanks to use of terrain, is it though? Guess you can use this to cheese something. Some funny messages. Probably not. They got wheelchair protection. They do have the actual wheelchair protecting them. Do you think that that's why? No mercy for wheelchairs. That's how Red Mages feels. Air. I got the rune air. Let's see. Do I want to use that? Air. Visceral attacks grant more blood echoes. That's probably not as good to use as Moon, which is that the one that just gives you like more echoes in general? Just don't get enough visceral attacks to make that worthwhile. Or the thing that lets the visceral attacks heal you. It's also a better reward for visceral attacks. And this is back at the start of this area, right? Or rather, that's the end, because that goes into the next area. I explored all this. So we want to go here next. Keep looking around. Let's try to be aware of where there could be a secret. Have you missed any secrets yet? Here's the area with those guys. So there's two ways. There's a way down there, and there's also a way here. Let's see what's up here. There's another bell lady. There's another. Oh, okay. I kind of remember this area right here being a pain. I feel like this is the next way. Let's see what's over here. I gotta kill these guys again, or maybe I don't. Can I just run past them? Oh, they're coming for me. Wow. Whoa, where'd that person come from? Down here. This guy. Oh! Hey! You. There we go. Maybe, was I wrong about that? Maybe it doesn't give you a chance to get the viscera. I was thinking... That kind of, it was like a memory in my brain. Like, I thought maybe, oh, these guys came back. Like, maybe, if your last attack, yeah, I guess these guys are coming back. If your last attack is a visceral, then they stay alive for you to get. But I guess that's not the case. Like if your last attack is staggered, then I thought maybe they stay alive. Like they give you a chance to get the visceral, even if it would have killed them. Hello. Is he trying to grab you from here? He's just kind of looking above the wall. Let's see, where's this going? Dark. Is this actually the correct way to go? Correct path? I feel like this might be a shortcut path here to that elevator. I feel like that's what this is. Oh, there he is. Whoa. That out. Oh! I kind of remember this area. Uh-oh, that's bad. got him. There's a bunch of those guys waiting in there for you. Nicodemus, did you see that? How they tried to trap me? You know, I'm pretty good. I did die already once in this area, but I'm sure I won't die again because it's me. Look at this idiot with a Gatling gun. He thinks he's so cool. But he'll never be as cool as Nicodemus. Remember, messenger. Therefore, no mercy for him. Oh, dude, yeah, these guys come back, though. These are coming back. Everything's resurrecting in this area. That sucks. I gotta kill this guy again. Where is he? Wait, I need to just get him to there. I need to get that treasure chest, actually. Fine, I'll kill him again. Let's get this treasure chest real quick. Watch out for that wheelchair guy respawning. Tiny Tonitrus. That is some kind of spell item that, like, casts lightning. I'm sure I probably can't use that. I remember this being, like, a thing where you've got to, like, drop down from somewhere that's, like, tricky. You got to figure out how to drop down to the inside to get to that from somewhere. So, I guess I can't get into there right now. Like, this is kind of a dead end. There's not a path here, right? Is this a... Wait, is this a door? No. Oh, dude, that guy's respawning. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, you have to come from some other way so you can drop down into the middle to get that item. It's like tricky. Can you believe that, Nicodemus? Exactly. I'm not in there with them, they're in here with me, Nicodemus. Silly putty, what's up? You saw nothing? Good. Don't even. Close your eyes. Don't even look. Once you look, you're gonna be trapped. There's no escape. If you look at what's happening on the screen right now, there's no escape. You'll never get away. You guys gonna come up here? Oh, really? Yeah, I'm so good at this game. The death counter's at 30. We finally reached 30, guys. We finally reached 30. We did it. 3-0. It wasn't a checkpoint, so what's the quickest way to get back there? Does the bell lady respawn? I think the bell lady doesn't respawn. Or does she? I got blood echoes. Yeah, I think the bell ladies don't respawn though, so that helps. Going back. 1.5 death per hour. That's still too many. It's far too many deaths. Far too many deaths, Red Mages. Amateurish, 1.5 deaths an hour. That's it. From now on, no more deaths. Ashamed of myself. Blame it on the Chikage. Chikage's not being good enough. How many blood rocks do I have? Or chunks, I mean. Blood rocks. Yeah, I can't get it to plus 8. Oh no! He got me! And he frenzied me! Oh, what does that do? Makes me waste blood vials. But these guys do still come back. Oh man. Probably just try to run through this area. Yeah, I guess well, it makes sense that the Bell Maidens would respawn to keep the area dangerous. I guess they do respawn. For a second there, I thought they stayed dead, but I guess the Bell Maidens, these particular Bell Maidens in Yahar'gul that respawn all the enemies, these do themselves respawn. The ones that, like, can invite in other players to invade you, those ones don't respawn. Oh, okay, so what if I just do this? Let's see. What if I just do this? This is too much trouble. This is just too much. Leave this here. We don't need to mess with all these guys, right? Come on now. We don't need to mess with all these guys. It's like, forget it. I do want to kill that Bell Maiden though. Just in case she, like, affects the future area. Let's see, she's up here, right? Do you want to kill her? See how much more painless that was? Wow. If I could remember where they were, I would just run up to them every time. So this door's open, but isn't it quicker just to fall down here? It's still quicker. Where did I actually die? Like to these idiots, right? So like, must have been down around here somewhere. I don't remember where I died. I think it was, maybe it was like over there. I was trying to go that way. I think it was to these idiots. These idiots killed me, even though they're idiots. Can you believe it? Let's have a look. Ooh, what if I go up here and, like, attack Amygdala? Oh, you can't walk up this. Oh, yeah, you can. What if I attack Amygdala? Will he be mad? I'm fine. Alright, we don't want to go that way yet, though. Could I possibly have died down here? Was it down here that I died? I feel like he was over here somewhere. If only they would have made your blood echoes glow more brightly. Ah, okay, alright, so yeah, and this is also the area that we needed to explore next. So, that's good, now we're back, alright. Alright, no more dying. I do remember this being, isn't there like laser shooting going on in here? It's like something. Glowstone chunk, that's very good. We need more of those. Upgrades. Well, where are they all coming from? Damn. Oh, there's a second lady in there, but I don't think she's the one who's, like, actually resurrecting these things. Maybe I do need to kill her, though. There was a lady up here. Oh, this guy. I think she's up here. Oh, yeah, and there's like an old dude up here as well. Have to kill her real quick. But she's not actually respawning all these things. But these ladies were they kept coming back. Alright. Those ladies must be tied to a third bell ringer that's somewhere around here. I bet it has to be in that area I just was. It has to be in that area I just was. Right, guys? What do you think? Guys, what do you think? Tell me what you think. So it's here. Let me explore this. There's all of a sudden there's like there's like a dozen ladies that were all swarming me. I think the ones from down there came up here to attack me or something. Is that what happened? Well, some of them are still dead. Let's see where these guys come from. That lady right there is like a free backstab. You get your health back. Oh yeah, the lasers. That's right. The lasers are happening here. Yeah, that's right. And oh, the enemies can dodge those as well. Wow. Yeah, you have to like run past the lasers real quick. No. That's amygdalas are like messing here. We gotta just run through this area. Oh! It's fine. I'm still alive. Just as planned. Yeah, it's like you gotta just run through this area as fast as you can. The amygdalas keep fucking with you while all these enemies keep respawning. So that's a dangerous area. But we just gotta find. Oh, we found a lantern. Okay, all right, we've got progress. There's a guy with the wheel weapon. Now that wheel weapon is like one of the coolest weapons in the game in terms of looks, but apparently it's like also one of the worst weapons in the game, or the hardest to use. The hardest weapons to use. Like it's just difficult to use. It's not a very effective weapon, I guess. But it's cool. It's more for a strength build. I want to try to like use that weapon one of these days. All right. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything up there that I missed. Probably there is something. We'll have to come back. We'll have to figure out where the bell lady. There has to be a bell lady for this area. Maybe she is. Maybe this is. I feel like there's like a secret up there or something. Definitely not the worst. Well, I don't know what the actual. I think people say like the tonitrus might be the worst, or the amygdala arm. Not amygdala arm. The Koss weapon. But it's up there as being like a more hard weapon to use. I'd probably just spend these. One of those. Have you used it? I kind of feel a little bit. I know I'm not doing a blood tinge build, which is what I guess this weapon benefits from the most, but Chikage feels just a bit disappointing to me. It's not that great. It's not really that great.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
You have anything new to say?
Good hunter, your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes.
You heard this already.
They course your veins. Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Strength.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Shut your eyes, Nicodemus. Don't look. Oh, I suppose we should get more skill. I need 2,000 more. We should get that. More. Is that enough?
Welcome. What? Very. Let me.
Well, I should probably get endurance to 20. Alright, there we go.
Farewell,
Good
good
use of blood
maid.
echoes. Yahar'gul Chapel. Yahar'gul. A little bit of a crazed area. It's a bit crazed in here. Already died twice in Yahar'gul. Gotta stop dying. It's not cool to die. So we can go. Oh, dude, creepy crawling. Creepy crawling. Hey, get back here. How dare you? Yeah, he drops a chunk. I gotta get that. And what's... Let's see. This is the church. Big church area. Let's see like some dudes down there. I seem to recall fighting those dudes. It's like a trio of dudes you gotta fight down there or something. There's actually only one way to go here. Don't you dare look at me. Foul. So if you go up here, this little area here looks empty, but there's a drop down there. Huh. Look at amygdala. Wait, can we... You can't actually hit him, can you? It's just background. I don't know if you can actually attack the amygdalas that are around here. This drop down is definitely useful because we can take care of this gun guy that would otherwise be dogs. Although those guys might respawn. Probably did. Everything respawns here. So we really gotta move quick in this area. That gun guy up there respawned already. Oh, there's the bell lady. She's right there. Now we can kill everything. Now we can kill things. Let me go back up there and kill this gun dude. We already got her. Nice. How dare you? Good. That area's not too bad. Town's finished. This town is finished. It's finished. You hear me? This town's finished. Get out of here, town. Hunter waits ahead. It's true. It's true. So isn't there like a trio of them in here? Hopefully they don't respawn from bellies. I don't think so. Generally want to kind of lure them. It's like by the way, this is the area from. We're now in, and there was a lamp here before. This used to be a lamp, Hyperbian Gowl. If we went back to, that is still on our list, I believe. We went back to, so the Hyperbian Gowl area that we explored earlier in the game. I guess after the Blood Moon, those warps stopped working, and this is the same area, but now it's like repopulated with different enemies. The old lamps don't work. You can even see the remains of the old lamp here. So it's kind of cool, like, you know, it's letting you explore somewhat partially a late game area earlier on if you get captured. And it's pretty cool enemy structure, level structure. Nightmarish rituals crave a newborn. Find one and silence his harrowing cry. This shortcut door is like still open here. I think if we hadn't opened it in Hyperbian Gowl, it would not be open. But I don't know. It's like a glowing thing up there. So we can skip the hunters that way, but we have to fight the hunters. There's like, is there 3 of them here? Is there 3? I think there's 3. And that one's got my cage helmet on. There. I think if we try to draw one with a pebble, all 3 will come. I'm not really sure. Yeah. Or is it just 2? Oh, there's a 3rd one coming. Flame spraying. Flame spraying me. I think one of these guys has a cannon as well. This guy's got a rifle spear. Watch out for that attack. I remember how much I used to abuse that attack. I don't know if they'll come all the way in here. I should use my own beast blood pellet. He's got that whip, that range. Oh, that cannon! This guy, damn it. Oh, you son of a... don't actually know. He probably heals. I better hurry up and kill him. At least hunter types can heal if you give him a chance to. I'm pretty sure he won't come back, though. I don't think any of these guys respawn. Damn, these cannon guy's unbelievable. I use all my blood vials fighting these guys. I gotta go track down the third one and kill him. And then I guess I'm gonna have to go back and... I mean, should I keep going? I don't want all these enemies here to respawn, but... Oh, wow. I think I have no choice. I'm gonna have to get my blood back. I'm out of blood vials. Oh. Give him a choice. That's it. I didn't do that much damage to that guy anyway. Let's have to come back to him. He'll still be there. But I believe his two buddies should stay dead, so it's okay. It's not really that hard to get through that area again. This time, maybe I'll just buy more blood vials. I've got a pretty decent amount of blood vials. I don't know. Yeah, I probably still should. So, wait, let me just check something. Yeah, so Hyperbian Gowl. Where is that? Yeah, see, it doesn't let you use that anymore because... Now that I think that stops working the moment the blood moon happens, because then Yahar'gul becomes available, and then the old way, basically that old area, it's a version of Yahar'gul that is like an early version that you can go through earlier in the game. I guess it's the pre-blood moon version of Hyperbian Gal, basically of Yahar'gul, which is much easier. Once you get past the blood moon, it doesn't let you use that warp. I mean, this is still the same area, just like the post-blood moon version. Those guys are kind of a pain. Lady, go kill her real quick. At the moment you kill her, all the ones who are like under her spell, like, you see how they like all kind of get dazed for a moment? You know, I don't really like the way that this crazy helmet looks. Let's go back to something cooler. Like, we didn't really wear the wig that much. We should wear the wig. Where's the wig? Looks cool, I guess. It's like a tiny little hat. I like it. Alright, where is that third guy hiding? Where is he? Whoa, there he is. He's hiding down the stairs. A lot of damage. What weapon is he using? It's like chain sickle. It's not the beast thing. Beast whip I was using before. It's like a faster version. Okay, he's dead. We got him. Bad man's knowledge. It's good. Couple areas to explore here. So we got the whole Hyperbian Gaol area that we explored previously, but now it's the later version. Should probably start by exploring these prison areas next. Let's just take a look around here and see if there's any items. Are the ladies that try to cut your throat, are those ladies still in here? Yeah, it's the One Reborn. Indeed. Look at that thing. Oh, is it just it's just a werewolf. Again. Oh, he saw me. Yeah, those guys drop twin bloodstone shards. That's good. Remember lure. You come to the right place. You're in the know, right? Oh, unseen village. Red Mages, do you ever put any notes down when you're playing Bloodborne? You ever put any helpful notes, or were you putting down all foul notes? Or did you not even bother to take notes because you're too busy committing murders? Baldur's Gate 3, I've heard of that game. That's the one that comes after 1 and 2. I did play a little bit of Baldur's Gate 2 at one point. You can play online? Oh, that's where the fun is. If you're doing all the trophies, I feel like playing offline makes... There's certain ones where it's easier to play online. This is a developer message. Madman toils surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon uncover their secrets. Madman. Well, you know, that's the same note that we... Those are the same notes we read before, when we were here before. Two bloodstone chucks. See, it's the bagmen. it's a dead bagman. Because now that, and his bag is there too. See how his bag is just discarded next to him? You don't fight the bagmen anymore. The bagmen are gone. The same notes that would be here if you were here earlier and that woman was here that you can rescue and bring back to your church. There's basically nothing down here except that item, I think. Easier. I renewed my... Yeah, I canceled my PlayStation... I used to have PlayStation Plus reliably, but didn't really have much use for it. I renewed it to play Elden Ring online for a couple months, and then I canceled it again. And you know what? I actually renewed it again. I have it renewed now just to play this game online. And when I finish playing through this game, I will cancel it again. I remember, like, I don't know, back in the PS3 days, I think it sort of seemed worth it for PlayStation Plus. It seemed like a good deal. But then after the PS4 days, it stopped seeming like a good deal pretty quick. Okay, so let's see what's in here. Since this area oh, well, it's just this guy. I'm gonna say, since this area is shared between the old and new versions of the area, both versions have the same notes though. So some of these notes may apply to the old version and some to the new version, which is a bit weird. Beware of ambush. They're talking about the ladies that cut your throat, but I guess those ladies are not. They don't spawn here in the late game version. I'd rather fight those big werewolves anyway. They give you really good upgrade material drops. And they're not even... Those things are not even that hard to fight against. This route here leads to Parl. I meant to rate that fine. The stupid buttons again. Oh, there's another dead bagman. There's a second dead bagman. You know what? I don't know why I'm wearing glasses. I really have no need for glasses to play a game. That's why I usually stop wearing them on stream. There's like no reason to wear them when I'm streaming a video game. No, I meant to... There you go. No reason to go back this way, right? It's not any different. There's nothing different here. Plus, I don't want to... This will just force us to warp back and respawn enemies. I don't want to do that. There's nothing new over there. Shouldn't be. We just want to do a... Like... I guess... It is important, and you want to make sure when you come to this area early game. Of course, it is a missable area. You could just... If you don't get bagged by a bagman, you could just miss it. But the bagmen are pretty... They're freakish... They made them freakishly strong. Kind of so that you would tend to get killed by them and captured and brought here. But I guess... Whatever items are in this area probably get deleted once the blood moon happens, and then the area gets repopulated with new enemies and new items. There's new items as well. Like those, you know, the bagman corpses are put there. So it's pretty interesting. You want to make sure you like fully harvest the old version of the area before the new version happens. And that means there could be like new creepy crawlies. Yeah, if there are any creepy crawlies in the old version, you'd miss your chance to kill them. You didn't get them. Oh yeah, these, that's right, these things. That's kind of crazy grab. Can you actually backstab these things? Oh, that hurts a lot, I guess? What happened? My eyeball stopped. My eyeball was like itching. And it distracted me and it made me die. That wasn't my fault. Get the big one out first. You know what sucks about the Chicago is its transform mode with the blood just really does not seem that useful at all. It doesn't seem like there's that. It doesn't seem like it does that much extra damage. Maybe you need a lot more blood tinge before it. Jay Myers. Oh, you redeemed something, huh? Oh, guys, wait. Wait a second, guys. Something happened. Do I have? Oh, I don't have the shit on here. Wait a second. I forgot that I don't have the stuff on this screen. Wait, I'll just get it real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna go here. And or maybe I'll just go here and I'll play in this mode for a second. Hey everyone. Hey, how's it going? Do you guys know about this guy, Christopher Walken? Do you know? He's quite a guy. He's a good guy. I like him. Christopher Walken. I recommend him. All your friends. Check out this Walken guy. It's pretty good. Hey, so listen, come on. This is serious. Playing this game, it's pretty good. It's called Bloodborne. No, what? Get off of me. Alright, enough of that. Toast. Hey everyone, hey, how's it going? I'm a pro streamer. Hey, welcome to my stream. I'm like a pro. Do you guys like? Hold on, sorry. You know what? I'm not. Let me just try to get into it a bit more. Let me just try to really let me try to get really into it. Hey, how's it going, everyone? My name is Christopher Walken. You may know me from such films as Pulp Fiction. Remember the time in Pulp Fiction I had the watch? You know that scene with the watch? It's a good scene. Yeah, that was a good one. I'm also in movies such as The Prophecy and other films, sometimes of a horror nature. Hey, so thanks so much for watching my stream. I hope you enjoy it. And listen, all you out there. Hey, have a good night. Have a good one. Have a good night. Just remember, I'm walking here. Wow, that was great content. Wow, really good content. Wow, that was good. Jay Myers, did you like that content? That was so good. That was good. Good. What's this thing again? What is the deal with this thing? Does this have to do with the boss? What the hell? Wait, what is this again? What are these things right here? I forget what you do. Do I have to... Whoa. Oh, who's doing that? What happened to those things in the box? This guy, we're gonna respawn. He's probably gonna respawn. Beware of sneak attack. That was totally a sneak attack. Does this work now? Oh yeah, you can't use this elevator when you come here early. Oh, there's like a secret here in the middle as well. You can't use this elevator when you're here in Hyperbian Gal mode. Maybe the bell maid's up here. Go get her. I'm pretty sure there was a drop down in the middle of this elevator as well. Or is that actually a short... Wait, is this the short... This is the shortcut. This is a shortcut back to the beginning of the stage. Alright. Which means that, I don't know, I guess. Oh yeah, right there. I guess... Would it be better to stop from the first lantern and run to this elevator, rather than just simply start from the second lamp and just run through that area with the bell lady? It's not even that hard. I don't know. It's like, some of the shortcuts in this game are weird. It's like they don't seem like they even would save you any time at all. Let's start here. Is this just like a weird area that is meaningless? Did I trap myself getting off here? No. This is like a weird... So here's a secret platform you can get off on with nothing. But there was another one above this that did have something. See, they could have put an item right here. They could have put an item right here in this platform. You know? I mean, they didn't have to have this be nothing. Bastards. Right, red mages? What do you think, Jay Myers? You could have been smart. That's not the correct jump off spot, I know. Jump off a little bit higher. Wait. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Hello. Me again. Does the Bell Maiden up there affect any enemies down here? I'm thinking probably not. I guess those platforms aren't actually meaningless because you need to use them to drop. If you want to drop down from here back down to the bottom, you have to use those. Alright, well, let's explore the semi-secret... I guess these are fully secret rooftop. This is a fully secret rooftop area. Oh, dog! I'm just checking to see if it looks like there's a drop down here, but I don't think you can actually even walk past these things, technically. Oh, hello there. Damn dog, idiot. Idiot dogs. What's this? Oh, it's another one of these, like, clamshell things, like the one at the beginning of the area. What are these for again? Oh, if, like stepping on the inspecting this gets rid of the skull, the glowing skull down there, right? Or no? Wait, what is? Does this take you to the lecture hall? Because this is a secret area. Wait, what the hell? Where the hell does this take you to? It just teleports you somewhere else in the stage? Oh, it just teleports you somewhere else in the stage. Damn. I'm getting a little confused. There's like other enemies here. Hold on. Hold on a second. Wait, I'm getting confused. Wait. Well, I'm just gonna warp back. Forgot about this crap. It's some interesting level design. I do think it's really cool how you can like. One of the cooler aspects of this game is how you like this area, how you can come here early in some more restricted, like different area, and then you revisit it later, and like a portion of that area then gets reused in this like bigger area. With like new enemies and new stuff in it, and it's pretty sick. It's pretty awesome design, especially how it's like sort of a semi-secret. The earlier version of the area, it's kind of semi-secret. Let me just check. Where does this stuff here go to? These guys. Bloodstone shards. Delicious. Delicious shards of bloodstone. Used to upgrade my blood weapons. Everything is blood. Delicious bloodstone chunks. Just want to consume those chunks. Alright, so. Oh, look, I got this game back. Does the werewolf thing come back? I like how the werewolf enemies get reused here, but now they're like gutsified. They're not the normal werewolf enemy. Like they look different. They like have no skin. They're like gutsified werewolves. That's pretty awesome and sick. Everything in this, all the enemies in this area are kind of gutsified. This is the guts area. Actually, no, there's not really a guts area. That's something this game's kind of missing. Like, it doesn't really have a guts area. Like, it would be awesome if there was an area in this game, maybe towards the end. This is, like, made of guts. How cool would that have been? There's not really, like, a fully Geigerized or gutsified area in the game. I mean, it's an extremely good atmospheric game, extremely cool environments, and it's awesome. Still, how cool would it have been if there was like a fully gutsified area? Would have been pretty amazing. Again, there's 2 ways to explore here as well. Is this a part of the level that I recognize? Did I ever recollect my blood echoes when I died to that thing in the box? I'm not even sure if I collected them. I'll have to go back to that spot and double check, because I'm really not sure. A bunch of stuff down here. There's a bunch of stuff to explore. What about the other way? What is this thing? Special medicine. There's a bell maiden. There's the bell maiden. Get her. Get the free backstab. Yeah, see, that time, my charged hit did kill that guy. It deleted his health, but it did give me a chance to backstab him anyway. Remember? I don't remember friend. I know what he's talking about. There's like a ladder here. Is this a shortcut ladder? No, you can just descend it normally. Wait a second. There's a ladder there. There's also more stuff to explore over this way. That bridge there. This probably just goes back down to the street area where you kind of start at, right? Where does this go? No mercy for falls. Oh yeah, it's kind of a one-way drop though. We probably don't want to go this way yet. Probably don't want to go that way. Do you know if you hold the run button down, you climb like subtly just a bit faster? It's not actually mega noticeable, but I believe that may apply to all Dark Souls games since 2. I gotta explore this other bridge area over here. More to explore over here. Where anytime I try to bring out, it doesn't even really combo it that well. Like the transform attack isn't combo that well. No, is this the area we can drop down into that like secret box? That box, and then I think this might be that. Maybe? I killed a bell maiden. Hopefully the enemies stay dead. Remember Beast. I don't really remember Beast. Time for sneak attacks. That's so true. I love sneak attacks. They're my favorite. Tempering damp blood gemstone. That could be good. 18%. Oh man, I almost want to go back and insert that right now. That is a fine message. What? I clicked on the left side of the pad. It did it again. Stupid PS4. It's this stupid pad here. This stupid pad where the left and the right side are supposed to be independent of each other, but they like, it constantly gets confused which side you're pressing on. Ugh, PS4. I actually really like the PS4 controller generally, but the pad in the middle is kind of shit. This looks like it goes all the way down to the street area, I think. Let me just check if there was like a shortcut door down there, but I haven't fully explored this bridge up here yet. Gotta make sure my exploration is methodical. Oh no, it's just an open door, see? An open door. It's an open door policy. So you don't even, like, if you didn't use the warp to get to that area above, you could just simply have been exploring the street down there and let's come in here and you could just come up through here through this way. So those like clamshell warp things are just an additional kind of confusing way to move through the area, but it's not really the best way. It's kind of confusing. It would have been probably better if I would have started from the door. But we do certainly want to kill, like, these gunmen up here before we explore the lower areas. Whoa, who's doing that? What? Is that the box enemy from down there? Yeah, those things can fire from all the way down there. And then did this also go down to street level? Oh yeah, there's that thing. Gotta kill. These things are... They don't seem... Like, enemies like this in Souls games don't seem that dangerous because they're like all slow and weird, but then like they do a million damage. I think the spinning attack is something to watch out for. Definitely don't want to get grabbed by it, that's for sure. It doesn't even have that much health, but can't underestimate it. That thing actually killed me. Can't underestimate it. What is that gem? Kin hunters. Attack versus the kin. Oh. I can never remember. There's a lot of enemies like just around in and around here that are not kin. They're still beasts. We're still fighting a lot of beasts. So stuff like that maybe is. It's better just to have. I mean, it wasn't even that much damage. Better just to have all-purpose damage than specified damage like that. It's better to kill this thing if they're firing at me. I don't want to fight two of them at once, though. Let's see here. It's pretty. Look how much damage that did! Look how much damage that did. That did my whole health bar. These things are crazy. Bloodborne, you son of a bitch. The projectiles don't actually do that much. Finish them off quick. They're not that hard to kill, but extremely dangerous. And the Kin Hunter gem. But that's what good Bloodborne enemies are. That's how the game is. Wait, isn't that the one? I thought I got another one of those. Kin Hunters gem. Oh, it's one of these. 13.9 and. That one's triangle. They're both 13.9. Not enough damage to be worth only equipping damage against one type. I don't think you just attack those things. You have to react. There's like a switch or something? I'm not sure what the deal with those skeletons are. It's multiple of them now. They damage you. Let's see, does this actually leads to the boss? I think that way? We're not ready to explore that yet. Look at all the people, like... I think it's like statues of people trying to escape. I can't remember. I don't think that those were there when you originally come here. We're not really fully finished exploring these upper areas. Had we? I'm not sure if we had or not. I don't think so. I don't know. I think maybe we did. Yeah, I went up. I explored up there. The ladder drops you down to like there. You can drop down there. There's not really any point of that, I guess. Is there any point in getting on top of these wagons here? No. But they go through. I gotta sweep through again and try to make sure I didn't forget or miss anything. The environment really is. It's like stuff like this is so good for the Lovecraftian atmosphere. It seems the best. That. It's at everything. That's the way. Wait, no. Let me try exploring the other direction. I need to connect back up to where I first came in the area. Ladder should be there somewhere. I don't think there was any point of dropping down from the ladder. Like, that didn't take you any place unique, did it? Where's that ladder? Did it take you to there? It takes you on top of this stagecoach. Alright. I've not explored over here. That's knowledge. Overturned stagecoach. Possible to get on top of that somehow. Over here must be where we start the area from. Isn't it? No way, I haven't been here. Where do you start the area from? Oh, that's a summon for the lead. Don't want want to do any summoning even for NPCs. Let's see. Is this the boss right here? This is actually the boss right here. This is the boss. That's the boss. Wait, so the other way is not the boss then. The other way must be back to the start of the area. Yeah, I'm walking around with 60k blood echoes. I don't exactly want to go mess with that boss quite. I remember that being one of the easier bosses, but I probably will still end up getting killed. Where's the... No. There's like stuff I still haven't found in this area. I can tell. Oh, okay, yeah, well, no. Like, I'm confused about, like, where, like, you start the area from that one church, and where even is that now? Am I in a totally different area? Like, is that what the teleport does? I'm just, like, in a completely different area, I guess. Oh, there's, like, 2 versions of this area or something like that? Maybe that's what's going on. That's what's confusing me. Is that what the clamshell warps do? Was I actually... Is there actually 2 different versions of the area? And that's why I can't find where I started from. Is that what's going on? I think that's what's going on. Well, may as well do a full explore of this area. I don't think there's any lanterns here, though. So maybe I'll just go fight the boss, since I'm here. I feel like I'm not really that worried about dying to this boss. I'm going to totally kill it first try. What am I trying to do right now? Well, I still have got to... That means, like, the area that you warp from, I've got to go back to that and finish exploring that. I mean, should I just do that now? Maybe I should just do that now. Everything will stay dead. It's like cool looking weird doors that don't open. That's a Fromsoft staple. Ah, this door is open now. Oh, this leads back. This leads back to the previous area. Wait a second. Wait, what? Wait. But it's like when you come here from Hyperbian Gaol, it's so weird, you know what? Because when you come here from Hyperbian Gaol, oh, there's a amygdala. You enter, like, on the one end, you come down these stairs and you explore this exact area. And this door is shut. That door is shut there. When you come here from Hyperbian Gaol. Well, I actually came from this. When you come in through Yahar'gul, you come in from this way. So over here, this is the actual Hyperbian Gaol area. Even though there's no... you don't have access to that church. It's like... It would be... No, wait a second. Oh, it's right... Dude, the church is right here. I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Yeah, because I came from... Okay, no. Okay. Yeah. This is the area you teleport to over here. This is the Hyperbian Gaol area over here. This is the area you teleport to. This is like fully max explored here. I'm just getting turned around and confused. My brain is getting very confused by the madness. Like the madness is in my brain now. This area is confusing me so much. These are the stairs. This is the bridge, the 2 bridges. The stairs that lead up there. It should be fully explored. It's max explored. This is max explored. There's no way. And then the clamshells warp back and forth between those 2 points. And I definitely haven't fully explored this over here. This is the previous area. It's not fully explored. It needs to be fully explored. Let's just do it. I don't really want to even mess with the boss until the area is like max explored. Or like reasonably max. Speaking of which, I need to go back to Nightmare Frontier. To remember to do that to like there's that one area blocked by a winter lantern that I haven't explored yet. This is all explored. That one winter lantern swamp area, I like left that behind. I've got to go back to that. Remember that. And Jura, the guy on top of the tower with the machine gun, I still have not befriended him. I was looking at the guide. You can still befriend him even in the Blood Moon. He should still be there. We got to go back to him. This should all be cleared. Down there should all be cleared. Actually, you know what? No, the enemies might have respawned. I might not have killed the enemies this time that were down here. Is that Wolf? Oh, no, he's dead. I did kill those guys. Because I want to always... Those wolves are really good farming. See, there's a door up here that I haven't gone through. I never took this path here. It just leads to like the other side, but I'm gonna walk down it because it's unexplored territory. There could still be those box enemies around here. I think there could still be. There's like 3 of them over there. Oh my god. So this is the Hyperbian Gal area. This is the area you can access early game. All right, now I know where I am. I finally understand. And let's see. Oh, that gun guy is back. SWAT. Oh, speaking of which, wait a second. When I got killed by one of those box enemies, it was like right here. Did I actually pick up my blood echoes from when I died that one time? Which would have been death number 31. It would have been like right here, right around here. Did I actually pick them up? It's so hard to tell. Like, it's so easy to just walk past them in this game. It would have been right around here. I'm not sure. Maybe I did. I might have them right now. You get a lot of blood echoes. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, and it would have been... I probably did. I probably did. It would have been like right around here. It would have been right around here. Let me just smash the button in case they're like partially hidden. Probably did pick them up. It's like it's just my brain is failing to remember picking them up. But I probably did. Probably did. Okay, I see. This guy keeps getting respawned. There is a separate Bell Maiden here that we still need to kill. This is the elevator that leads to the warp that we took. It takes you to the whole other area. And yeah, the clamshell warp thing, which is in there. That takes you to the whole other area. It takes you farther than I thought. Was there a blood maiden, a bell maiden here that like came back? I have to check this area again. That shouldn't be because I've only explored this area one time, I think. It's just these enemies are respawning. That guy doesn't respawn now. Yeah, there was like blood shards down there. I think I did explore that. That should be explored. No reason to go back in that again. I need to actually explore the top of this elevator. Oh, that just leads back to the beginning of the area. That's right. That just leads back to Yahar'gul. What's that? Jeez, this is the big shortcut elevator. We don't need to mess with that anymore. Be a bell maiden around here somewhere. Let's keep looking. So, like, this stuff around here I didn't explore. Oh, she's like right there. Look at that. Could have killed her so easily before. If I remembered that she was there. And of course, I don't really remember where any of the bell maidens are. Oh, these carriages that like rock around. I'm remembering something. Like, isn't there a way to like bust them open? Something like that? These like rocking carriages. I remember something about these. Uh-oh. Oh, hello there. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh, one of them busts out of that carriage. Hear these things. Whoa! Oh, okay. Alright. Wow. Oh, they're coming in here! Oh my goodness! Oh, this guy got separated from his friends. Okay, let's do it. Okay, luckily that wasn't an attack that does a million damage. Let's see, let's do this. Come over here, idiot! You stupid idiot! Just get it. That attack where he like swings all his arms like that? Very dangerous. These guys drop a lot of kin hunter shards. But like I said, I don't think those are that useful. Maybe in certain areas they're very useful. Just like, the damage from that is not that much more than like a general attack one. I guess if you get a really good one. See, they're all 13.9%. It's not that much more than... I have one that's like... I think I have a general attack shot, like, stone that... Oh! This thing's no longer glowing now. So what did I do that caused that to stop glowing? I guess when the Bell Maiden is around, not only do they revive, but I'm pretty sure they're receiving attack and they're receiving buffs. They're receiving like health and attack buffs. These enemies from those Bell Maidens, aren't they? Lost connection. Trying to play a game here. feel like we need to make more progress tonight than just simply finishing Yahar'gul. This is a pretty dense area as well, Yahar'gul. Like there's like if you want to like max explore these areas, it takes commitment. Like it takes a lot of commitment and deliberate exploration. Oh no! No! Let me go! How dare you? Hey, another one of the bagmen. It's got a chunk. That's the third bagman corpse. Pretty cool to just find these once powerful enemies just lying around. So, oh, and there's a bagman corpse here as well. That's the fourth one. Oh, and that guy just bursts out. Pretty good. That did so much damage. Damn it. Oh, that spin attack. Oh my god. Bastards. Those bastards. More chunks. Now this guy. Weapon at risk. Damn. Alright, probably should use the saw spear for a little while. It's probably, I think it's actually like more upgraded anyway, and it's like probably the better weapon anyway. Can I actually attack these things? What is the deal with these things again? No. And this is just the edge of the stage here. Nothing new here. No new items here. I wonder if you don't fully explore Hyperbian Gal, or let's say it is definitely possible to miss this area when you're playing through. I mean, that is, it's definitely possible to miss coming here early in the game. Oh, see, this thing is the light is not here anymore. What is tied to the light? What's the deal with the light? I don't remember what the deal with these flaming skeletons is. Are they tied to picking up certain items or certain enemies? But anyway, yeah, so if you were to miss coming to Hyperbian Gal earlier in the game, and then something that I remember wondering about this before as well, and I'm not sure if I ever found out the answer, but I wonder if the old items stay there as well, because like up against that wall is a corpse from the old area that would have had an item. All the like the corpses down there in front of the gate, those all had man's knowledge, I remember, and those corpses are still there. So probably if you don't ever come to Hyperbian Gal in the first place, all the old items are still here and you can still collect them, and then the new items are just layered on top, right? This skeleton's still flaming. Why is that skeleton still flaming? What's the deal with this flaming skeletons? Nothing but inquisitiveness here. It's so true. That could be a Seinfeld. What's the deal with flaming skeletons? Why are they flaming? Alright, is that it then? Now I think I want to say we've explored everywhere. Is that elevator that goes onto the roof? That goes back to the beginning of the stage? Is that a useful shortcut? I have got so many blood echoes, but I can't really go fight the boss. I need to restore my vials and repair my weapon. I can't go fight the boss. But the question is, like, did I actually... Is it fully explored? There's an area with the laser bridge with the amygdala. I might have missed something there. Let's take a look at what we got. Are there any important items that we missed? We got the helm, we got the air rune, we got the Upper Cathedral... Oh, that area inside the cage! Didn't figure out how to get in there. That is tied to the lesser... There is a secret by that laser amygdala. It has something to do with that. Okay. I don't know what, though. Defeat 3 hunters. Pick up the arcane lake rune near the nightmare mist. Did I get that? I don't know if we got that. Well, I guess so. I got 2 arcane lakes. I probably did get that. Yeah, I must have got that. Alright, I think aside from the one secret that I missed, I will come back to that after beating the boss. The laser firing amygdala. Aside from that, I believe this area is fully, completely harvested. I'm gonna go spend my blood echoes, repair my Chikage. If I could upgrade it, would be better. Do I really want to keep upgrading this Chikage? I'm probably going to end up using some different weapon. Down there, that church, that's... Oh, yeah, that is the area where you originally fight the bag... I just recognized that. I didn't recognize that before. That's the area where you originally fight the bagmen. In Hyperbian Gaol. I don't know if I'm saying that right at all. Hyperbian Gaol. Goal? I don't think that's close to being right. I don't know, does anybody know how you say that?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your
That character
strength.
looks pretty good. Jail.
Let me stand
It is
close.
just pronounced jail, isn't it?
Now shut your eyes.
When it's not Gaol. What about the first word? Hypergeon? Let's see. Probably should be pumping more skill. I'm definitely committing to a skill build. So, probably more skill at this point.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I will. Alright, repair. Do I have 5 chunks? Oh, I got 13. Oh, dude. Did level up Chikage to 9? I don't know. I'm kind of not that... I guess it has a pretty cool thrusting attack. But I don't know if I'm that impressed with it. But, you know, honestly, it's because it's really meant more for a blood-tinged build. Like, it's only got a C in skill. Maybe I should just give up on using the Chikage. I was kind of assuming it was a skill weapon, but it's actually not. Should I just give up on it? I used it somewhat. I should cut my losses and I should stop investing very precious chunks into it, I think. Should probably just get Saw Spear, which is always like one of the best weapons in the game, is always going to be useful. Just take that to 9. And it doesn't have the best skill scaling, but it's just a good weapon, so it doesn't matter. Blades of Mercy are a really good skill weapon, but like I said, I want to use different weapons in this playthrough. I should just take this to 9. I'm just going to switch back to using the Saw Spear. Primarily. For now. Chikage. Yeah, it's just like kind of not that good. It's got split damage between the physical and the blood attack. The damage just does not seem that impressive. Granted, it's only at +7, but it just doesn't seem that impressive. And Saw Spear's got a better moveset. And it feels slower than it should be. And the blood... Yeah, I'm forsaking it. The blood attack that it has... You must need... It has an A in Blood Tinge. You must need to be doing a Blood Tinge build to get the most out of this. Because the blood attacks just... That's like the main feature of it. Like switching to blood attack mode. It kind of sucks that it's slow to use that in combo. Like... doing the transform attack into it, into Chikage, it's pretty slow to then buff the blade with blood. And then when you start doing blood attacks, it seems a bit too slow and the damage just doesn't seem worth it. But I'm guessing if you're doing a blood tinge build, maybe it does actually feel pretty good. But we're not doing that. So yeah, Saw Spear will never regret leveling up. I'm going to go ahead and take Saw Spear to +9. +10 is the max, by the way. But I'll repair Chikage though. I'll still use it as like my secondary weapon. Or maybe I should just go back to Blades of Mercy a little bit. But I don't want to upgrade those, so then again, maybe not. I'm going to stick with... Let's shuffle the blood gems around a bit. I know I have a better one now. Yeah, I've got this one, 18%. That's my best gem now. Go ahead and put that into Saw Spear. And look at Chikage. So this one right here is also really good. Let's put that into Saw Spear. Physical attack, add physical attack. So does that mean it's actually like 19.3%? That's insanely good then. I guess so, based on the numbers. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy good. And then what else can we put in the moon slot here? Bolt attack 16. Is it worth it to give it? It's a really huge amount of bolt attack. I guess it's good against kin, and his boss is kin, right? So it probably is worth it. I'll try that in here. I don't know if like the physical attack buff from the moon slot is a lot lower, but I don't know if like going all physical is better. What's the best one for this one? I'm gonna go ahead and give it to Kin. Give it the kin attack boost. I'll try to remember that to use it against kin. Maybe I can still get some use out of Chikage using it against kin enemies. I think this boss is kin, but Saw Spear should still be better. We want to buy even yet more blood vials. Probably. Probably we do. Now we have 415 out of a possible maximum of 620. I still expect to use a lot against. Well, at the very least, if I ever like go into Chalice dungeons, I'll definitely use a ton there. But there's still a couple of what I would consider to be hard bosses left. Like there's Ebrietas. And I remember that I think that's the boss I struggled with the most in my first playthrough. And there might be kind of a trick to Ebrietas though. I don't think this boss should be that hard. The One Reborn. Let's just see, what was the fastest way to get back to this thing? Let's try taking the shortcut elevator. And I guess just run through the streets, just run past those crazy enemies. Weapon now. Oh yeah, the belly is right. It's right here. Plus, the good thing about using the Saw Spear is it actually has useful transform attacks as well. Just like it better. Okay, we're gonna go kill One Reborn now. I'm gonna go kill another boss. Ow. Good. Don't mind me, I'm just running through here. Don't mind me. Okay? Don't mind me. Everything's cool. So you don't need to mess with these here. Oh, okay. Did those things come into the boss arena? Now remember, this is a pretty cool looking boss. What area do we do after this? Lecture Theater, second hall. Second floor. So Lovecraftian. This is pretty guts. This is a very guts boss. Looks like some crazed monster from an 80s horror movie that's made with like all practical effects, like out of The Thing or something. That skeleton on top of him is his weakness, I think. But then his other weakness is you have to just kill the bell maidens that are around here. You can find like his stairs and like get to the top. Whoa, hey, what the heck? What? Who's doing? Oh. Retreat to this boss and you get to kill them. There's like bell maidens that are buffing him or powering him up or something. He can still attack me up here though. So like, I guess they'll like heal him. I don't know if they're buffing him as well. They'll heal him during the fight. How do I get back up there? I'm not ready yet. The setup of this fight is kind of reminiscent of Power Knight from Demon Sword, isn't it? You can still get attacked by the boss when you're up here. It's like a more crazed, aggressive Power Knight. So you don't have to do the knocking you down animation on it. But he's got some sort of mechanics where you can like attack the thing that's on top of the little dude that's on top of him for extra damage. Oh, one of my notes is rated 5. Isn't that nice? They get all the items and everything. Can you like do a plunging attack? Alright, let's try it. That was not actually good at all. You protect. Oh, now he can attack. Okay. Visceral attack? I missed it. Oh, man. He's also kind of reminiscent of fighting, what is it from Dark Souls? The boss of the sewers, not forgetting the name. The crazy, the giant lizard in the sewers of Dark Souls. Whoa, he was taking damage. Legs are kicking. Up and down. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, the gaping dragon. The gaping dragon. think it's pretty cool. Oh, it almost killed me. It didn't kill me. Well, I don't know when you're supposed to go into... I don't really know this guy's attacks at all. I feel like I never died to him on my first playthrough. But now I have. You know what? I feel like the damage of this thing is not as much as it should be. I know. It's weird. Is it because of the kin gem? It's like the kin stone, the kin, or no, is that the bolt gem? It's like that. I guess split damage sucks in this game as well.
Welcome home.
But is that why? This thing is +9 now. I never remembered to fortify this thing to +9. Bolt attack must not be helping. Just put it back to physical. Change my runes as well. Like that's not helping me. None of these are really helping me. I think I want to use the transform. I don't know. I guess I should just use the claw mark in case I get a chance to do a visceral attack. Oh, I never equipped this corruption rune, which I'm supposed to. Continual heal near death. That's not useful. But better than nothing. Okay, this thing is +9 now. Stupid One Reborn. With stupid idiot boss. I'm gonna kill him real quick. Yahar'gul has caused a few deaths. It bumped my death counter up by 4 or 5. Not cool. Does that feel a bit better? I want to say that seems like more damage than before. So somehow, like, the lightning thing was actually not adding my damage. Probably because it split damage. Yeah, we already got that secret, Red Mages. We got that. Come on, Red Mages. Do it. You think there's any secrets I wouldn't get? It's me you're talking to. I still haven't got the secret by the laser amygdala. Get it out of this box. Tiefling Barbarian. That sounds like something, I guess. What's that? Is a tiefling like a hobbit, halfling thing from Baldur's Gate? Or, what do they call them? Dragons? Oh, thing. Look at the thing on the clock. What do they call them? Dragons? Oh, they're devils. Oh. They got like the horns. The damage somehow seems way better now. Is it just me? The damage seems way better. I don't think I was two-shotting these enemies here before. These, Bell, I guess they're not maidens, Bell guys, Bell dudes. I do not think I was even two-shotting before. Yeah, but like, just because of that one blood gem, it added, like, the amount of lightning damage that it said it added was, like, pretty big. It was, like, 17%. Like, something like 17% lightning damage. I guess it's not worth it to try to, like, do an attack on him from above. Like, we try it again. Oh, he like dumps corpses on me. Do you see how much damage that does? Well, you know, this guy can do a lot of damage. They can do a lot of damage. He's kind of like a weird boss to fight, but he's that hard. Really don't. They should be able to get a visceral right now. Oh, it's on the other side. Whoa. Oh, the ground is like damaging me. Damn it. He's got kind of weird attacks like that. He's like standing. I'm doing way more damage to him. Oh, I'm stuck inside him. I can't. You can definitely do a visceral attack when he's like that. And I missed my. I got locked inside of his corpse. Like a couple of those, and he'd be dead. When he casts that thing that makes the permeates fall. It's like casting spells. I think that's the easiest there. That's it. All right, if I can. There's no way I'll get. There's no way I'll get around it in time with this roll. So just keep attacking. Look, it's actually not really that hard. See, that's why I wasn't worried about this guy. It's not actually that hard. Kind of like half the time he doesn't do anything. You can just like get up to him and just like attack and just take his health down. And I was doing way more damage that time. I still think that's weird. I'm sure he's. I think you're right. The thing is though that lightning is supposed to be good against kin, and how is that thing not kin? Like that thing's got to be kin. Kin is like all the alien type enemies. I mean, maybe not. I guess. I don't know. Maybe he's like his own special type. But even if he's not weak to lightning, it's still adding 17%. I mean, even if the lightning is doing nothing, it shouldn't be affecting my damage that much, should it? Because the other gem I have in here is, like, not that good. Compared to the 2 star-shaped gems, which are adding, like... Where does it say? Where can you look at it? Where can you look at it? See, it's like... The 2 star-shaped blood gems are adding like 19 and 18% physical attack up respectively. How is losing this one gem that's adding 7%? Did that really make that? I guess 7% is not insignificant. Was that the difference there? Just that 7% damage? Because it seemed like there was more of a difference than just 7% to me. I don't know. I feel like that's weird. That somehow seems pretty weird. That it was such a big damage change. Somebody like, whoa, what was it with that camera change? That, whoa, what's this? What's this camera change here? What's this? It happens like right here. You know, you have to be careful. Like whenever you get like a weird camera change in like a Souls game, like there's a few spots in Dark Souls where if you like really know what you're doing or get really unlucky, you can go a little bit out of bounds in a way where you like trigger like a death plane. There's like a couple spots where you can trigger a death plane, or what should be a death plane, but you like slip through it, and then the camera goes into like the death camera mode where it's like from above like this, but you're still alive, and you're like, you can get like trapped and stuff, and it's all weird. There's some spots like that in Dark Souls 1. Well, all the Dark Souls games have stuff like that. Weak to bolt and fire. Well, you would think that I would have been doing more damage before. Pretty weird, isn't it? Anyway, I got kind of unlucky. He's not that hard of a boss, but you just like, he's kind of spammy, and he can just decide to kill you. But often what happens is he kind of just sits there and just lets you whack him. So, not really that hard of a boss. This is a pretty, like, yeah, like, so you come to this church, like, look at this church. You get all these dudes. You've been seeing these dudes with cages on their heads, sitting on these, like, mystic chairs all throughout the stage. And then you get in here, and there's, like, this whole congregation of them. Like, look at this. It's so sick. It's so awesome. Look at this crazed area. Pollock, you got here just in time to miss me beating a boss. Oh well, but you got here just in time to see me, like, stepping into this church, and it looks like this. How are you doing, Pollock? That's pretty awesome. So this is going to warp us back to the lecture hall, right? Have audience with Howard. Inspect mummy. Colic, are you familiar with Bloodborne? One of the greatest games ever made. Getting kind of late, 12:30, but I feel like I haven't made enough progress yet. I'm kind of feeling the need to make more progress. There's still a thing that we miss from Yahar'gul and Nightmare Frontier, and then we still haven't beat the boss of Nightmare Frontier either, Amygdala. I will... Those are two things I need to go back to pretty soon. But I'm going to go ahead. This should be a short area to go through. Plus there's like some quest stuff we can do in here. This is also... I think this is actually my favorite area in the game, as weird as that may seem. This lecture hall, there's just something about this lecture hall that I find to be, like, super cool and appealing. Even though it's, like, not really, it's not as standout as other areas, but we can do the patches quest here. Oh, I guess I should probably spend my blood on those. Very unfamiliar. You're missing out one of the greatest games of all time, Colic. This game is one of the few games that's extremely worth buying a system for. I bought PS4 just to play this game, and it was extremely worth it because it's one of the best games I've ever played.
Welcome home, good hunter.
But I suppose you
What
probably
is it you desire?
have to be a fan of Souls games, though.
Very well. Let me stand close. Now
But I would
shut
say,
your eyes.
of all video games, this is probably the best system seller game that exists. Yeah, I find there is that clamoring. I mean, there is a lot of that noise about, like, trying to get it released on, like, new... I mean, in my opinion, that's mostly PC elitism. It's a lot of that is just the typical people just want to have things on PC because it's the type of person that just wants to play everything on PC. But can you actually? You think you might? Can you play it on PS5? I think you can play it on PS5. So I mean, like, you can play it on a modern console. It doesn't need a re-release in that regard. As far as, like, I mean, 4K, you know, I mean, like, personally, like, that's meaningless to me. You know, obviously, I think that, that kind of, it's always really weird to me how people, like, fetishize just simply extreme smoothness. Like, everything has got to be, but it's got, like, the thing that is, like, really annoying about the craziness surrounding, like, FPS and, like, 60 FPS and how, like, insane people go about that is how it, like, has leaked into other stuff. And now the thing that really sucks is how it's affected the way that movies are watched. So like on modern TVs, by default have this like 60 FPS thing installed into them. It's when I notice this whenever I like watch movies at like a friend's house. A lot of people are just not that sensitive to it. But like, if you're like watching, you're just like sitting at a friend's house and they've got some modern TV, you gotta be careful with like the modern TVs. They all have this shit built in now, where it's like fake 60 FPS mode. You know, movies are shot at like 28 or 30 FPS. I think it's 28 or something. But movies have like there's like a thing. There's like they're shot to be seen that way. You know. And then the modern TVs will like they have this like AI thing built in now that like intersperses frames in between. And so like there's a term for it that people call it. I'm not the only one that like notice it and is really bothered by it. Apparently some people call it the soap opera effect. Because I don't like soap operas used to be shot at 60 FPS apparently, or something like that. But but like because it's not real frames, it's like this weird like intersplicing. Like it's creating fake frames to try to like smooth over. It just creates this really weird unnatural effect. Like it's really weird. Like watching, and so like, and honestly, like you can. Why the fact that that's built into modern TVs is insane, but like it's the insanity. It's the 60 FPS insanity. This game Bloodborne is all about like it's Lovecraftian. It's about people going insane. Like 60 FPS is madman's knowledge. It's like it was not meant. Man was not meant to worship at the altar of smoothness. And it's ridiculous, and it like it's disgusting. YouTube has that shit as well, I think. Like some people in their videos, they like add in, like you can like put in a thing where it like adds in fake frames. I can't stand it. Does anyone else notice that? Now the Hobbit trilogy famously was shot at like higher FPS. That's different because it was shot at that. It's not using like AI tech. AI is not actually good. That's the generalized. I shouldn't even be calling it yet that, because that's like the general boogeyman word for it that everyone uses now. Although like it's something like that, but they had that technology before AI had sort of taken over anyway. Though whatever it is, it's like it's not. But the Hobbit is not. It's that naturally shot at 48 frames. So it actually has all the frames shot as part of the footage. It's not like creating fake frames. It's the fakeness of the frames is what makes it look so odd. But yeah, it's called you can look it up. It's called the soap opera effect. I'm not the only one that's like really bothered by it.
Very well. Let me stand.
Yeah, it's his hysteria. Like, there's still all this. Still exists like this weird hysteria that people have around like FPS, and like nowadays there's even people that'll be like, "Oh man, I can't play anything at 60 FPS. It makes me feel sick. I need 120 FPS." Like people get so hysterical about FPS. It's crazy. It's so weird. But hey, if that's what you... I mean, you know, if that's what you like... I mean, you know, I'm not passing any judgment. Okay, I am. If that's what you like, that's cool. No, I can't help it. I find it to be really weird. What am I doing now? Oh yeah. Yeah. We can go back to the lecture hall. Lecture building. You know, it's of course it's different with video games. It's just, you know, it's the hysteria, the fetishizing of 60 FPS, like high FPS. Just smoothness. And remember, it's just smoothness. That's what sucks about it the most is how it's infected other media and kind of like screwed it up. But obviously with video games, like, you know, if a video game is at 60 FPS, it's designed to be that way. Although there are cases like Dark Souls 1 is a famous case of where like the game is designed at 30 FPS and people will still like make mods to play it at 60 FPS and it like famously like screws up the game in various ways. But that doesn't stop people from doing it because some people just are addicted to smoothness. It doesn't like, you know, me personally, yeah. I mean, the whole thing about like whether the human eye can perceive it or not is, that's sort of aside the point. That's not really the question. It's like you might be able to perceive it, but that doesn't really, you know, doesn't say anything about like how you perceive it though. So for example, if you put a 30 FPS game and a 60 FPS game side by side, anybody could tell the difference. And you were just like, okay, which one is 30, which one is 60? Basically, any human being would be able to know really easily which one is 30 and which one is 60, right? If they're side by side. On the other hand, if you put just a game in front of somebody and they don't know what FPS it is, and you just ask them, what FPS is this? My intuition is they're going to be wrong a lot of the time. Even if it's just a question of like, you know, obviously asking like what's about the specific FPS is harder, but even if it's just like asking between like, okay, is it 30 or 60? I think you'd be surprised. Even like gamers, I think, would get that wrong a lot of the time. If it's just simply putting the game in front of them and asking what FPS it is. People always think of it in terms of like, well, if it's side by side, I could tell the difference. But yeah, of course. But if you're just playing a game, it's not, you don't have two screens side by side, right? It's not really that easy to actually, I mean, you can perceive some sort of difference. But I think like a lot of it is just what people get used to. It has a lot of it just has to do with what you get used to. Oh, there's a developer message here. Master William was right. Evolution without courage will be the ruin of our race. Is he really right, though? But you know, if you tend to play a lot more modern games, I can see why you might get like really used to a higher degree of smoothness, because modern games kind of tend to train you to. Oh, another developer note: hunt the great ones. Hunt the great ones. The great ones would be like the kin, like the sort of Lovecraftian, like alien-like enemies in the game. They're all trying to get that umbilical cord thing, I think. And they're trying to use that to evolve into a great... They want to all evolve into a great one. That's what's going on here. Yeah, I love the environment of this area. The lecture hall. It's so cool. I'm not really that threatened by these enemies, so you know what? We'll just use the Chikage some more. Because these enemies are just not a big threat anyway. But why not just use the Chikage? Chikage is more than good enough here. I should test both. Chikage is like one less in terms of upgrade level. Let me just actually try it against Let me test it against the soft here. Just to check the damage. This guy have more health. This guy's more health. Open door to outside. That, does that go to Mensis? I think this door right here will lead to the final area of the game. Alright, I might want to use Sauce Spear on this guy. He's got the glowing. Oh! He knocked me down into the Patches room. Well, I guess now we're going to do Patches subquest. So, when we were here the first time, we on the first floor, you can talk to Patches through that door, and he kind of mocks you. But now we've like come in through the top. Now we're in his room. We can see that he is in fact a spider. Despicable insect. That's foul. Foul. We actually do want to leave him alive for his quest. Hello there.
Oh, this cannot be. You cannot be. Oh, how did this come to pass?
The beg for life unlocked. Alright, what do I have to do for his subquest again?
Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Me?
Of course I think ill of you. We need to say not at all to get the full subquest completion and lore.
Indeed, I should think not. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. You should appreciate it if you've a grain of gratitude in you. Yes. Appreciate it. No matter.
Patch is pretty funny.
Such details are trifling. We're fast friends by now. Let this express what words cannot.
Got a little rune.
Oh, doubt me not, sweet compeer. What is friendship but a chance encounter?
So in case you forgot, Patches usually like messes with you, does something to mess with you in like all the games you can meet him. He tries to trick you or screw you over. In this game, Nightmare Frontier, he's like, you can see him on the cliff and he's like put some coins to lure you to a place, and then he like, what happens again? You get like, does he push you down, or you get knocked down into the swamp? I forget what happens exactly, but he does do a thing to trick you in this game as well.
Ah, well met. My apologies, but I feel a profound thought occurring on the good grace of a certain god and the way he meted out his love.
Okay. I gotta keep talking to him until we get all his dialogue.
Ah, well met.
Okay, I guess that's probably all. Get a little short. This ends up being a shortcut door. There should be like a chest here as well, or maybe that's somewhere else. Yeah, I think that's. Do we come back to him? There's like more with him, maybe, but I guess the result you're trying to get from him is, whoa, you guys are right there. The result you're trying to get is if you complete his quest properly, he can show up within Chalice dungeons. That's what you're actually ultimately going for there. Alright. I don't want to open the door to Nightmare of Mensis yet. Let's fully finish harvesting this area first. Not a big area, shouldn't take too long to explore. There's a door there. Time for items. Oh, there's the chest. Communion. Max blood vials plus 2. Probably won't use that. But gotta get it. So we're pretty far through the game now. The Nightmare of Mensis is the final area. Where the final boss resides. Actually, I said that this is my favorite area, but you know what? Nightmare of Mensis is such a cool area. Of course that has to be my favorite. Some of the stuff that's in Nightmare of Mensis. But this area is still kind of like a favorite though. Go back to using Chicago a little bit. Ooh, chunk. Should be able to farm these chunks pretty soon. What have we not explored yet? Was I not over here yet? Admittedly, the Chicago is a cool weapon. The way it looks with the blood. Oh yeah, that's the door to Nightmare of Mensis. Wait a second, why do I feel like I haven't been here? Nothing but darkness. Did I read this? 3 third chords. There's the ultimate super secret clue that's about the endings. 3 third chords. Remember slimy thing. What I should put a note here. So this is really the most. The game does not give you that much in terms of trying to, in terms of like tipping you off to like how to get the game's true ending or secret ending and fight the ultimate secret boss. But this is as close as it. You know, it's just basically you have to find 3 umbilical cords and use them before you beat the final boss. That's basically it. It's cords without an H. So it's referring to these umbilical cords. I have one of them. I believe you can just use them at any time, but I'm just going to save them to the end. You get one from the final boss. And you get, the boss of, it's not the final boss, the boss of Mensis. And you get one from the Hunter's Workshop, the real one, the secret one that you can get to. And you get one from either Ariana or from Yasafka, depending on which. You can get both of them, but you don't. But I did Yasafka differently. I fought her as a normal NPC. I didn't do the. You have to come. I didn't do the thing where you come back to her after the blood moon. So we didn't get. We only need. There's actually 4 chords you can get, but you only need to get 3 of them. What? Hold on. Let me just think about maybe putting my own note here. You must accept... Only could put the name Red Mages in here. Ariana Grande? I don't think I've ever seen a message that uses this. Oh, I can't wait, hee hee. I don't think I've ever seen this phrase used in a message, so I'm going to use it. Wondrous. Maybe put chord. Ritual. Evolution. Defilement. Mad seduction. Feasting. Metamorphosis. That's kind of a clue about the ending. Let's go with that. Then my gesture will be... I don't have that one where you do like the communion thing with the arms. I don't have that. Maybe I'll just do pray. And do I hit circle? What? Oh, wait. Wait a second. Does that not work or something? Because I didn't use the conjunction. Put like a comma there. Is that why? Oh, okay, there we go. So I had to put that ghetto comma there. Otherwise, you need something for the conjunction. Otherwise, you can't put the 2 different statements together. I wish I could just leave it blank. But it works well enough. Yeah, I've never seen a message like that before. My message is clearly much better than all these other lame Everyone always puts the same messages over and over again. Now that message is going to be rated very fine. Very fine indeed. Going to be super fine. Did I explore all of this stuff? Let's just do a little loop. I think I explored everything, but let's just do a little loop. This leads to the chest. Oh, wait. I haven't been here? Oh, wait a second. Did I respawn all these enemies? At some point? I thought that... Is this not the one that leads to the chest that I opened already? Oh, I've been here. That guy must have just come from somewhere. Oh, I didn't read this. Nameless moon presence beckoned by Lawrence and his associates. Pale blood. I need that one. Oh, is there like 2 doors to the outside? On both sides? This is the door that leads to the chest. That's the one that leads to the chest. Let me just double check if there was 2 doors on each side. Oh no, there's no door here. Okay, it's just the one door. Well, that's everything. Alright. It's called the Nightmare of Mensis, which is the best blood farming place in the normal base game by far. I'm not gonna like go very far, but the guide does say to do a couple of things here. We can get an eye rune with the discovery plus 50. There's the guide. The guide is saying that I should actually do everything up to Mikolash now here. What about Upper Cathedral Ward? Did I get the thing that lets me do Upper Cathedral Ward yet? Oh, there's a Sinister Bell lady here that makes player invasions possible. I don't want to kill her because I want to leave the possibility of being invaded open. I killed the one that's in Nightmare Frontier already. Baby off distance. Let's see. Alright, so this is such a cool area because as you're like approaching this cathedral from afar, there'll be something up there that like it glows, and just simply being in line of sight with it causes you to take massive damage. And it's just really crazy, all these things. Well, they've got a lot of health, damn. It's like a saw spear. These are way stronger than the ones in Nightmare Frontier. Alright, how far do I want to try to penetrate into this area right now? Probably not too far. Although the guide does say to do it. But I'd rather... I want to unlock the way to Upper Cathedral Ward, like right now. There's like NPC stuff we can do in Cathedral Ward. Oh, it's one of these things. Get it. Probably got chunks. Also just like a really cool looking area. Look at this crazy tree. Is that it? Wait. What is that? Where is it? Where is the thing? That thing. When that thing glows. When that thing glows. See, that's the thing. This is like one of the... This area here might be the most Lovecraftian thing in any video game. Like, it's just so cool. You just have to not let... Oh, here's the lantern. We got that, at least. You have to not have too much line of sight with it. Or, I don't know, you start taking frenzy or something. No, I'm not cooperating. I'll hunt alone, always. Oh, see, yeah, okay, alright, there it is. The spikes start appearing in you, you start taking frenzy. It even affects the enemies as well, if the enemy's getting affected. Oh, they drop these worms as well. These crazy enemies. What did that... Wait, what item did he drop? Did he drop blood shards? Eight blood vials there. So that frenzy meter, if frenzy builds up fully, it basically it takes away like most of your life bar. So very dangerous. These enemies have like the worms inside of them. They've got the worms, and they like actually attack you and spit the worms at you. And then when you kill them, the worms jump out, and you have to fight the worms. The ones from Nightmare Frontier don't have the worms. Look at the worms just kind of moving around. The worm corpses. No! Don't kill me. The frenzy's gonna... Oh, I got frenzied, see that? Takes away most of your health. So of course that could easily kill you if you're not at full health. Wondrous common sense. Okay, that's not a safe place. Oh, sedatives would be good to use here. Sedatives to lower your frenzy. It still goes up for a while. I think that this path might lead to the shortcut elevator, and the other path is the way to go. See, where do we want to go next? We finished Canehurst. What is the thing that lets me get into Upper Cathedral Ward again? How do I get in there? It's... okay. I gotta go back to, Yahar'gul. The hidden amygdala area, that's where you get the key. I need that. That's the area I most want to go to because I think that's the best upgrade material farming spot in the base game, at least. Let's try to get some of this stuff that I missed now.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me...
More skill.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Alright. Let's try to figure out what the secret is that I missed in Yahar'gul. We need that. I think there's a hidden bell lady in that area that we didn't find. Gotta go mess with this area again. So right here, you just want to run past all these guys. It's not even worth to fight them until the bell lady's dead. You know what? Actually, I should have used the second lamp. Because you can just go backwards from there and you can get right there. Get right to it. Whoa. Finished. But it's this area though. Right? No, wait. Oh yeah, it's that area over there. That's the area. That's the area where the amygdala fires the lasers. There's a... Where is it? There's like a secret drop down there or something. Where is it? Maybe I can see it from here. What's the secret over there? There's be a hole in the fence somewhere. I'll just go and look some more. I guess I'll go through here and kill the bell lady. Hey, don't do that. Alright, well anyway, this works. Will those ladies come from over there? When I step up into here, do they come from over there? Or where do they all... Or do they just get summoned behind me or something? Are they coming behind me? I hear the sound of, like, stuff. Lasers! Alright. Where's the secret? Damn lasers, dude. Oh, who's doing that? I'm trying to find a secret. Well, hey! What? Oh. They got me in this stupid area again. Unbelievable. Stupid ladies. They got me again. I'm at 33. Town's finished. That's it, this town's finished. Deathless clear. I know, it should. Let me just go grab these here. Oh, she got killed by the laser. I come out of the woodwork now. What the hell? There's like a secret bell lady somewhere that keeps resurrecting these idiots. I'm trying to figure out how to get to... I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything like around here at all. Where's the secret? Where's the secret? How do you get to the secret? Is it like an area you can get down to there? Look, there's the streets in the bottom, the areas with the carriages and stuff. Stupid amygdala. Is that purple over there or something? That's nothing, right? Where's the secret? Where can you drop down here somewhere? Oh my god. Stupid. Fire here. Okay. I do remember there being some kind of secret here somewhere. That killed me. There being something. It's not the kind of area that you want to have to go over and over again. What is it? What's the secret there? What's the secret? There's something. Better to start from the second one. Hidden area near the lesser amygdala. It just says hidden area near the lesser amygdala. Firing the laser. It just says there's a secret area near here. Man, I don't remember how to get to it at all. Was that a gap there? These keep spawning over and over again. Oh. The lasers. I thought I saw. Maybe was there something like a gap? No. Damn it. Did I just see something? I thought I saw something. Here? No. This is not anything. Oh, here! Oh my god. That's it! Holy didn't see that gap. Oh. You mind? Explore. Oh. Can you fall here as well? Have I been down there? I probably have. I don't know, I don't recognize it. This is it. Oh my god, I finally found it. Okay, yeah, so like this is the area where you can like drop down. There's definitely a secret. Oh, there's the secret super hidden bell lady there. And here's the area we can drop down into that box in the middle that I was talking about like a long time ago. Here it is, and that must be the key that you can get. And like if you knew about, if I had remembered about that little gap, the specific gap there, I could have made that area with the laser like a lot easier to deal with. But I totally didn't remember. That's true. Alright, good. We got it. Good. There's the key that I need. I need that to get to Upper Cathedral Ward, which I definitely want to go to. There's not really any point in going around and killing all the enemies now. Like, I could kill all these enemies, finally, in this area, that are unkillable to this point. But there's not any point, because that should be everything. I believe that's, like, the whole area now. I believe this whole area is, like, fully max explored. Right? Okay, so I got what I needed. I need that key. Then there's the area in Nightmare Frontier that I didn't explore. Maybe I'll wait on that until I finally go back there to kill Amygdala, that boss. The guide doesn't say, it says to wait on that until Patch's questline is finished, because apparently it can glitch. Or it's possible. I don't know if that's even true. Could have been patched out. So now I can go to Upper Cathedral Ward. I wonder if we can do this NPC stuff. There's the NPC quest lines in Cathedral Ward.
Welcome home,
Let's go
good
see if
hunter.
we should be able to finish them now.
What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Skill to 30.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Well, you're not going to get any pudding in Bloodborne, sorry. No pudding here. I think I'll buy some more hunter's marks. Could use more of those. Any more pebbles? No, I got plenty of those. I got plenty of bullets. 370 blood vials. That's a good amount. That's plenty. So let's go back to Cathedral Ward and see if we can finish some of the NPC. Blood pudding? There could be blood pudding. There might be blood pudding in here. Possibility. Now let's go see how the NPCs are doing during the blood moon in the Odin Chapel. All these NPCs that were hiding out here and trying to survive. I'm sure they're doing fine. I'm sure they have no problems hanging out in this church here during the blood moon. These NPCs are probably totally okay. Hey buddy, how are you doing?
Oh, kind hunter. Another one you sent made it here safe and sound. This place is a real haven now, thanks to you. But I'm afraid that was the last of them. There ain't a peep to be heard, not in the old town. I doubt there's any more out there. God save us. Yarnum's done for. There ain't no more survivors. There can't be. Yarnum's done for. There ain't no more Yarn.
She's not doing so well. Oh, the old lady left. Hold on, just wait a wee bit, my little dearie. Her corpse should be right around here. Soul Hunter Tyler. Well, hello. Are you a real person or AI? You seem like a real person. You're probably real. Or wait, are you a kin? Let me know if you're a kin though. If you're like maybe you're. Where's the old lady go? Can't we find her corpse somewhere? Around here somewhere. This guy's still here. Does anything ever happen with this guy?
Your lies spin a web.
How are you doing today, Soul
But I
Hunter
see
Tyler?
through your deceit. I did not learn from books. No. I learned it all with my own mind.
That's good, Soul Hunter Tyler. Well, what are you trying to grind in Forbidden Woods?
Your lies spin a web. But I see through your deceit. I did not. I learned it.
And then we have this lady. Can't get any more blood from her. He just kind of giggles like that. Now, do I want to just kill all of them now? Is that what I want to do? Where's the old lady? Is she out here? Lady should be over here somewhere. All right, what to do? A few drops left. Blood levels. I feel like, well, I haven't done any grinding for levels yet. The best place to grind would just be in the base game would be Mensis. If I felt the need to do that. The levels have been coming pretty naturally. I've even been spending a lot of my blood echoes on just blood vials. So I'm supposed to just kill her at this point. I'm supposed to just kill her, right? That's what it said. I'm just gonna double check the guide, or I don't know, internet or whatever. See if there's anything else. Don't want to mess up any more NPC quests. Yeah, Rom can be tough. With a good weapon, he's not. Just having a good weapon is the key. He's not too bad if you kind of use the right strats, but yeah, he can be tricky for sure. Asking for Ariana... Oh, I forgot about this. Asking for Ariana's blood 3 times while Sister Adela is present will result in Adela killing her. If Sister Adela is not present or the player does not ask for Ariana's blood, after killing Rom, she will be hunched in a forward position, apparently suffering from some sort of pain. After killing Mikolash, she disappears and a trail of blood leads out of Odin Chapel and into the Tomb of Odin crypt. Oh, if I were to kill her now, it would be a mistake. Okay, good thing I checked. Skittles! What's up, Skittles? Hey, you showed up on my Bloodborne stream. During the late night of the pale moon. The waning pale moon, Skittles finally appears out of the moonlight. Skittles, thank you for the subscription. Skittles, how's it going? I just beat the One Reborn. Okay, no, yeah, no. I didn't realize, I totally didn't realize the thing about, the blood. Like, if I think I might have taken her blood twice. Exactly twice. If I'd taken one more blood from her while Adela was present, Adela gets angry and then she, like, kills her. Totally forgot about that. We have to wait. Sister Adela kills her out of jealousy. Because of the player's preference for an impure woman. If the player talks to her while she and Adela are in Odin Chapel, she will stand up and look at the player, and Ariana will sit. And Ariana then sit down at the end of the conversation. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that as well. If Adela, so Adela is this church lady over here. When you're talking to Ariana, back when they're both like sane and normal, and you can get their blood, she like stands up and like is spying on you from around that pillar right there, and you can notice it while you're talking to her, and I completely forgot about that. Maybe if I check my old video, you could see it in the old video. But good thing I didn't forget about. Yeah, good thing I didn't get her killed. I'm not supposed to kill her now. You're specifically supposed to wait until after Mikolash. You have to deal with Mikolash first, then you come back, and then her event is finalized. Okay. I see. I see. Okay, then we have to come back here later. Although the grandma... Well, maybe I have to come back for her corpse to show up as well. Anyway. Alright then, let's see. It's okay to do Upper Cathedral Ward now, right? With the key, you should be able to get there. I want to go to Upper... I guess, so the main things right now is we can go to Upper Cathedral Ward and we can start working our way through Nightmare of Mensis. Otherwise, it's sort of... I mean, the guide right now wants me to start working my way through Nightmare of Mensis. But I want to just get to Upper Cathedral Ward so I have access to the spots there we can grind the materials. I don't really need it that much, really. I mean, I don't have anything, at the moment I don't have anything to upgrade. Unless I want to go back to the DLC and try to get farther and get another weapon that I want to use. There's a couple weapons like Rakuyo, Simon's Bowblade that I've never used before that are apparently they're like good DLC skill weapons. Oh, the pick, the church pick is apparently really good. I've never used that before. A couple weapons that would be cool to get and use. So there's like, I guess there's like kind of DLC, but to get to all of those, I think I have to kill the first DLC boss. I mean, at this point, this +9, I might want to get a +10 sauce beer for that. That DLC boss, I remember it being one of the hardest bosses in the game, in the non-chalice dungeon. I think for me it was the hardest boss, the boss I struggled with the most. So I'm definitely a bit scared of that. Probably want to wait till I have a +10 weapon for that, and like maybe a little bit more levels. Skittles, how are you doing today? I'm back from Houston, Texas. Skittles. Convention went pretty well. Streamed a bit yesterday. Guy. It was a very, very long drive. It was very hot. Very fun. Very good. Oh, it's the set of this from the old woman. Which DLC boss? The first one, the horse. What's his name? The horse guy. That's the one that I always struggle. Well, I mean, that's the one on my second playthrough when I did the DLC. So I've only done the DLC one time. The bosses I struggled the most with was that guy and then Lady Maria. Those are the two that I struggled with the most, by far. But, you know, not counting chalice dungeons. I remember spending hours and hours and hours trying to, you know, on Amygdala. Of course, Amygdala was the actual hardest boss. Hey, honey. Hey, honey. How are you doing? It's a little hard to hear you. Oh, that's good. Waiting for your friend? Well, that's good. You're dressed up so fancy. Huh. Oh no, Skittles said he had a rough couple of days. I'm sorry, Skittles. I'll try to distract you.
I'm waiting for that because it goes herself, so I'm done here, and then after that we're gonna come and get some more stuff for the store.
Okay, I see. It's like really hard to hear you for some reason. You sound muffled.
Okay, so I'm sorry.
Oh, that's much better. Oh wow, that's much better.
So I'm with her. She was enrolling herself in college. I was driving her here in the normal school, and then after that she was gonna come with me to pick up some stuff for the store.
Oh, okay. I see. That's good. That's good, honey.
Yeah. Yun, salamat.
Salamat. Ikaw pud. Guapa kaayo. Well, I'm just enjoying my stream and, you know, I'm progressing into this game and just relaxing right now. Alright. Love you.
Love you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, that's right. When you, like, get to... There's, like, unique music that plays when you get your, like, unique kind of horror music. You enjoy fighting Mikolash? Sure. I mean, he's an interesting fight. He's not one of my favorites, but... You know, he's an interesting boss fight. I'm looking forward to fighting him. This is one of the cooler areas in the game. Upper Cathedral Ward, I've been looking forward to this area because, like, this area's got... This is another area that has, like, some of the sickest atmosphere. There's actually music here. Which is interesting because it's like, you know, you play through most of the game with no music. And then you, like, suddenly have this... it's kind of like, in like Dark Souls 1, where you like go down to the... My brain keeps forgetting. What the hell? These guys killed me? It's not... Now I'm dying to like guys like this. What is it called again? My brain keeps not remembering things. Whatever, the down at the bottom of the Great Hollow. Oh man, I don't have a shortcut for that, right? I've got to like go back up through that whole area. Damn it. Dying to those stupid idiots, unbelievable. Alright. I've had some pretty dumb deaths today. I've died a lot today. I was at like 27? Was it like 27 deaths at the beginning of the stream, and now I'm at like 35, so that's like 8 on this stream? Damn, that sucks. Well, I just, you know, I don't like the death counter getting higher. I like it when the death counter stays low. Where'd that guy just go? I couldn't even finish my thought from before. What was I trying to say? I was trying to say it's cool when, you know, mostly the game is like sort of played in ambient silence, and then when they choose to use music in like a specific area, it has much more impact. Kind of like the bottom of the Great Hollow, which I can't. What was the Dragon Basin? No, that's not what it's called. Whatever that area is called, at the bottom of the Great Hollow, the really cool area in Dark Souls 1. I don't know my brain can't remember. So many. That's a nut. Like, I keep forgetting things that I'm supposed to know. I don't like it. Might be because I'm just too infused with madness. I'm playing too much Bloodborne. These idiots here killed me? Like, how is that even possible? How could I have died to these guys? Like, what? I'm about to die to them again. I guess I shouldn't be underestimated. It's so much more dangerous in this particular area. Anyway, Upper Cathedral Ward. This is another one of the coolest areas in the game. Like this, the lecture hall, Nightmare of Mensis are all like super cool areas. And you got like these weird alien things, which are sort of like little tiny permeates. Eventual optional boss. That this whole area, I mean, a lot of this game is actually optional. Like, so much of the game is just going around exploring and doing stuff, but like this whole area is completely optional. It's kind of a hidden area. You wouldn't want to miss out on this area. Like, it's so awesome. The atmosphere as you like approach this area is so cool. Like actual buildings and that. Also, I think this is like one of the best farming spots in the base game as well. Especially for blood gems. They do need more of if they want to upgrade more weapons eventually. I'm using Chicago a bit more. Great Lake. Little Embryatus. I do have a lot of bullets I could be using, but aside from staggering certain enemies, I just don't find them to be that useful. They do very little damage. See a little damage over here? Guy with his scythe. Try to stagger this guy. He's not that hard to stagger. There, now I'm using my bullets. Oh yeah, here's where it gets good. We could like enter in here. Here's where it gets good. I remember there being like a ton of blue-eyed werewolves. Oh, these things. There's a lot of these things to worry about. Getting my insight sucked. That's a potential big problem. You gotta take these things very seriously. No, 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 no! That was a grab attack. Those things can suck your insight. Choir equipment. I want to wear the choir equipment. New outfit. Look at me, I'm a choir person. Alright, the blue eyes werewolves. These are the things that I want to kill a lot of. But we have to really watch out for those brain suckers. Listen to the sounds of the brain suckers. Brain suckers. Here. What was down this direction? It sounds like brain sucking. It sounds like brain sucking, I'm afraid. One of the brain suckers is going to jump out of the woodwork at me. He's behind this door. Oh, I'm going to kill him through the door. This should totally work. Wait, is it not? Oh, okay. Can he actually brain suck? Oh, what? Blue eyes werewolf. They're like still not actually that hard, but they can do a lot of damage, I'm sure. Just normal Bloodstone shards. Kill this brain sucker through the door. That's what I really want to do. It's awesome how it jumps in through the window, like Resident Evil. If I had the whip weapon on me, I could totally get him through here. Oh man, I can equip it still, right? It has no blood gems, but I can still use it. I bet this thing's really good at attacking through walls. That doesn't hit him? Oh, it hit him. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That'll teach you to suck brains. Why is it doing so little damage to him? He can't do anything to me. That's the way we play Bloodborne. Maybe I should try this now. Hopefully he can't like somehow grab me through the wall though. Oh yeah, there's the damage. Oh man. Get him? Orphanage key. Orphanage killing him through the wall. Does that let you shortcut something? Better put the Chikage back on. Those damn brain suckers. No, that door still had to be open from the other side. The orphanage key is for some other door. But I have it. I have it now. Alright, now there's going to be blue eyes werewolves. Look out. They're lurking. They're lurking here somewhere. Blue eyes werewolves. The most deadly werewolves known to man. They're here. But where? Oh! Oh, they're there. Dude, there they all are. Blue eyes werewolves! Boy, are they coming that way? What? Whoa, blue eyes werewolves! Do they get stuck on this door? Alright, I'm gonna use that. It's not working. Range is not good enough. There's a whole bunch of blue eyes werewolves out there. They should be able to drop chunks, I believe. It's like the whole reason why I'm excited to finally get to this area. Shard, twin shards, regular shards. They're not dropping chunks, though. I think they can drop chunks. That's pretty awesome how like the chandelier starts swinging and it drops and the light goes out and then all those werewolves appear. That's a really cool little event that happens. There's another one. Oh, it's one of those things over there. It's one of those things. Dude, it's the thing that sucks my brain. See? I don't have enough brain left. I can't afford to have any more of it be sucked. Actually, none of these guys, I've yet to have my brain sucked in the game. I've managed to avoid getting brain sucked to this point. I'm gonna keep it that way. Is he gonna see me? Do you see me? I'm not here. I'm not here. You don't see anything. Yeah, just go right back and let me just backstab you real quick, okay? I don't think I can backstab him like this. Oh, it worked! Yes. Kill him in complete safety. Complete safety. From my brain being sucked. The Cosmic Eye Watcher badge. Is that the thing that lets you buy the twin stone shards? Because if so, that would be really good. I think that might be that. Still have managed to avoid brain sucking to this point. I've managed to keep what brains I have left. But for how long? For how long? Once you let your brains get sucked, you know what happens then? You have to go through life with half a brain. Is that what you want out of your life? Half a brain? Oh! A little guy! Little guy. Get him. Oh! Brain sucker! No! 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 Oh, he's sucking my brain! No! No! Get off me! You son of a bitch! Oh! No, 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 no! Oh, you only got one inside. You only got one inside. You only got one. Missed him, damn it. No, 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 no. Don't get hit by that. No, 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 no. Cut that out, cut that out, cut that out. Just stop, just stop. I guess it's kind of better to... Oh, I can see behind the wall there. Is that just... I think that's out of bounds area right there. Guys, how do I get to this out of bounds checkerboard floor there? Look at that. Super secret. Alright. My brain got sucked a little bit. I was just saying, I managed to avoid having my brain sucked, but okay, I got a little bit of suckage. Ooh, chunks. I got a little bit of suck. Just a little bit. I just had just a little bit of my brain sucked. I still retain most of my brain. So it's okay. Alright? Fine. Time for Bolt. Beware of Arcane. This area is crazy. You can talk to this. Oh, that's how you get the make contact gesture. One of the most special gestures. I can now make contact. Is a brain sucker here somewhere? Where is he? He's coming from over there. Brain suckers cannot be trusted. Is he just gonna stand there the whole time? Alright. No! No, no, no! No, no, no! No, No, I need stamina. Stop that! Stop that! You son of a... Oh, I killed him just before he managed to do anything. Alright. Oh, that was +1. Whoa. Damn brain suckers. Has anyone in chat ever felt like this guy? It's also a great area to showcase how cool the torch is. I believe this is a shortcut back here. Oh, that's the guy I killed through the door. Right there, to get the orphanage key. I kind of remember doing that on my first playthrough as well. Killing this guy through the door. You get the orphanage key. Is that for this door? I don't remember what door that's even for. I've not been through here. The blindfold cap. I'll wear that. Oh yeah, this thing. I remember this. It's pretty sick. Were blue elixirs? I think that's like this game's stealth item. I wonder if I probably should have been using those more. Let's see if we play the game in dark. What if I play like this? Is the stream pretty cool like this? I think that's pretty cool. Pearl Slug, that is a Chalice Dungeon item. And is this just another shortcut? Have I been here? I think so. Yeah, this is where the Blue Eyes werewolves were. I didn't fully explore all this down here. I like went this way and then I went down this hallway and that led to that whole path up the ladder. Didn't fully explore this ground floor here, and I think there's a door over there that is unexplored. My eyes, why am I this? How is this damaging my eyes though? Why would this damage my eyes? Is that it? Is that everything? I think that's everything. Can we open this? That's the orphanage key. This must go to the next area. What is causing strain? Like being in the dark, staring at a screen? But does that like somehow cause more strain than having a light on, staring at a screen? It does? I'll have to look that up later. It feels cool though. It's much more atmospheric. It's much more atmospheric this way. Darkness. Oh. Look at when my face, look how cool I look. Look at my face in the webcam. I look so cool. Especially when like the torch is pointed towards the camera. Oh. Uh-oh, it's one of these guys. Let's see, where does this go to? This is where you fight a boss. This is that's a boss room. Hold on a second. Wait. It says it does not cause permanent eye damage. It can lead to discomfort, eye strain, dry eyes, and headaches. That's not... I wouldn't call that damage. That's not damage. Damage, it would imply something a bit more permanent. Oh, this goes to here. Okay, so this is a mega shortcut door here. I see. Okay, so I think this is fully explored. I think that was everything. I'll just check what the guide says. I think that was everything. Great Lake Rune. Did we get the Great Lake Rune? All damage reduction plus 4%. Acquire clothes, blindfold cap, orphanage key, make contact gesture, cosmic eye, watch badge. Okay, yeah. Well, if my eyes start to feel strained, then I'll cry. But I'm probably not going to stream too much longer. It's already pretty late. Alright, I have 50,000 blood echoes, but this boss I definitely recall being pretty easy. So I think we're just going to kill it real fast. Just going to kill it real fast. Let's kill another boss. Good for the stream. Uh-oh. Man, Chicago is doing way less damage. Saw Spear is too good here. It's too good in this situation. I believe more of these guys are going to keep spawning. Was there one of these guys that's like a health bar? Already done some damage. I forget how this boss works. I think they form a giant one at some point. Oh yeah, you just keep fighting them, I guess. They just want to keep doing that saw unfolding move. That's such a good move. I want to keep doing that. Uh-oh, here comes the big one. Uh-oh. That guy's a big guy. There's a big one right there. He's running away. He's afraid. He should be. Look at this idiot. Gonna keep playing with these guys. This is quite a nice, lovely garden. Oh, watch out for that attack. Oh, I guess I should just finish him off. Oh, he's doing the laser thing. Finish him. That's right. He can like fire lasers from his head once his health gets low. He does that laser thing. Just want to completely stop him from doing that. Hey, horrible hog. What's up? Oh, you showed up for a nice little boss fight. All right, at least I didn't die to that idiot. I died to the One Reborn. Like 8 times in this stream. I feel embarrassed. Oh, by the way, hello, I'm in darkness. Horrible hog. Look really closely. Can you see my face? Wait, what about now? Hi, horrible hog. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy my content. It's pretty good content. Oh, is it like after 2 a.m. now? I'm making such good progress though. I don't want to stop. So like through here is Ebrietas, which is... I feel like that's the base game boss that gave me the most trouble. If any boss in the base game. Wait, let me just double check around the arena to see if there's anything else, any other items. I'm kind of tempted to just go try Ebrietas and just see if we can. I bet I'm gonna be much better this time. I'm gonna kill Ebrietas first try. It's gonna be first try kill. You guys think I could? You guys think I could kill Ebrietas first try? Good. Let me just check if the guide says it's okay to kill Ebrietas right now. Completely optional boss. All you get for killing it is a chalice.
Welcome home, good
It
hunter.
must be killed.
What is it you desire?
How are you doing today, horrible hog? It is nice, isn't it? It's very nice. It was a lovely garden.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
What do we want to level up? Do we want to keep doing skill? Not really sure. Should I get more endurance? Maybe I actually want even more endurance. Or more health? Health is still not a bad value. I think I will get a bit more endurance. I'm not sure at what point skill like tapers off. It's probably worth taking to 40 at least, but
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
well, Colic, that would take too long. I'm never gonna die again. I'm gonna beat Ebrietas first try. Wait, where is it again? Hypogeon Jail. It is pronounced jail. I remember that now. Oh, it's here, right? Lumenflower Gardens. That's what it is. Let's try Ebrietas. I bet we could beat Ebrietas easy. With my skills. You guys will see. Ebrietas is no big deal. Now we're in the top of, what is this area? This is actually the Grand Cathedral where you fight Vicar Amelia? Right? Call Beyond, that's this. Is that the spell that summons the white lasers? Probably a pretty good spell if you could use it, but it requires high arcane. Yeah, this is where you fight Vicar Amelia, right? I believe. So we're like, it's pretty cool that you're above this. Hey. Have I even allowed those guys to do their laser attack one time on stream? I don't know if I've... Like, you guys have maybe never seen the laser attack. So now we're going down behind where we fought Vicar Amelia. Underneath the church. Going underneath the church. Nothing under there. Oh! Whoa, where'd you guys come from? Whoa. There's a special covenant summons here for the League, I believe. Yeah, there's Ebrietas. Here's Ebrietas. Are you guys ready? All right, this is gonna be easy. All right. I think a thing I didn't know when I was fighting Ebrietas the first time, like on my first playthrough, I kept trying to attack it from behind. But I think that the trick to Ebrietas is actually to try to get charged attacks on its head, and you can actually do visceral attacks on its head. I think you want to bait attacks on its head. I think that's the real cool way. Or maybe easier? I don't know. And wait a second. I might actually want to use bolt paper here as well. I might want to use bolt paper on this particular boss. Should be weak against bolt. This might be one for boat paper. Let's see. Let's see. His head should be over here. This is its head. Oh, that's it. That's it. Visceral attack. It's kind of like that. Alright. So there's like a specific attack we need to... That charge attack is like super difficult to dodge. I remember that. Oh, I used the bolt paper. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. I didn't. Okay. It's fine. The charge attack. You can't dodge that. Oh my goodness. That's the attack that we want to bait out right there, like that. That's the attack. Yeah, that's the attack. So you want to kind of stay a little bit close to it. Don't want it to do its charging attack. That. Don't know how to dodge that at all. You know what? That should not even count. That was like practice. That shouldn't even count as a death. That shouldn't even count, right? Nah. Alright, I'm just gonna try one more time and that's it. Just one more time. There's the lasers. Oh, that's actually, see, it's pretty dangerous. I could die to these lasers. Look at that. See, look at that. Damn lasers. Damn lasers. This boss is crazy. Yeah, get him in the head. Get him in the head. That's it. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. That's what you don't want to have happen. No, don't do that. Don't do that, alright? Just don't do it. Okay? Let's cut that out. You can change your lock-on from the head to the body. I think you want to stick with the head. Too aggressive. There it is. There it is. And then we can get a visceral, see? That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. Don't want to get grabbed. Frenzy! No! Alright, you know what? Ebriotus is pretty hard. Ebriotus is pretty hard. It's just like I remember. It's probably the hardest base game boss. The other boss that I had the most trouble with was, I think, Logarius. But I think this boss is harder than Logarius. Well, I mean, I died to Logarius 4 times in this playthrough. Alright. We mostly finished Upper Cathedral Ward. So that's 2 areas, like Yahar'gul and Upper Cathedral Ward. That's pretty good. I probably should try to finish the lower part of Mensis first, so that I can finish the NPC quests. I don't know. Yeah, like the guide says to do Murgo's Loft Base and defeat Mikolash. And if you beat Mikolash, then you can do the rest of the NPC quests. You can finish that stuff. And then we could beat Ebriotus. Then we could do some other, like finish some other quests. Various NPC quests. That's probably a good place. Feel pretty good. It's probably a good place to stop right there. That's good progress. It's good progress. Like next time we can actually start like doing some progress into Mensis with the final area, the game's final area. What do we have left? Like Mensis, we have some things to finish up, like some stuff to finish up with Nightmare Frontier. A bunch of NPC quests to finish up. And beat Ebriotus. And aside from that, there's just the DLC. Yep. So, you know what? We're pretty close to the end of the base game. Like, next stream we should be able to, like, finish the base game. I don't know, we might want to just start working on DLC as well. The DLC areas. Got to finish that. Might want to do some more Chalice Dungeon as well. It's now possible. It should be easier for me to farm upgrade materials if I need them. But to get other cool weapons that I would want to use, we'd have to go to the DLC. So I don't know. Maybe we should just do the DLC on the next stream. But I bow. I bow to you. Stream, I bow to you. Pollock, Horrible Hog, Skittles, if you're still here. I know Red Maid just fell asleep. Soul Hunter Tyler. I bow to all of you. Now let's have a seat. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I hope some people enjoyed this silly stream. More good Bloodborne progress. Yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow to try to do some more progress into this game. I'll see you guys soon. Oh, maybe I'll raid somebody tonight. Could raid someone. Let's see, who do we want to raid? Who should we raid? Thank you for watching, Horrible Hog. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna raid this guy Trap. Alright, do we have any viewers left to raid with? Everybody fell asleep? Okay. Alright guys, see you next time. Good night.